So two things, really quick. Technically three. So first, um, I have been informed that the difficulty settings that we applied to Vanilla and Winter Assault do not apply to Dark Crusade or Soulstorm, which is actually a bit of a relief because it means we're able to knock off two of these negatives to gameplay. And we're going to go ahead and knock those off right now. Poop poop. Cool. The the other problem, before I talk about the game, before I talk about just so some of you know I'm not doing great financially right now. It's not an e-bag, it's just a statement of fact. And I'm only telling you that to lead up to the next point. So I've been pulling back on several of the charities, which I have been giving to regularly for the better part of the last 2 years. So I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't afford this anymore. Withdraw. No problems. There's the usual guilt tripping. There's always a guilt trip. But it's like, whatever. I can't afford it. Moving on. Cool. Except for one. I'm not going to name the specific one. It's Noctis! I knew it! Noctis is the charity that's causing me all these issues. Because this last one, I reach out to, and there's no cancel button. So I go digging, because I understand how this works. I know how this is. They're trying to make it harder to cancel because they don't want you to cancel. It's a very common strategy. So I'm like, all right, fine. I'll just go ahead and go digging and find the one tiny unemphasized button that's somewhere on the website in order to cancel the subscription. Can't find it. So I do a little bit more digging. I was about to say, damn it, Dark Prince. So I do a little more digging. And then I find that, first of all, there is no cancellation feature whatsoever. And second of all, that there are, so I knew this, but there are several companies that make their money by canceling subscriptions for you. You've probably heard of them before. Those are all bullcrap and wastes of cash. But the really funny part here is that they specifically are used to dealing with this charity. Like, they have a specific section for dealing with this charity because of how hard it is usually to cancel this particular charity. So, that's neat. Now, there's actually two other layers to this. First of all, you're wondering, how do you cancel if you... Well, you have to specifically reach out to them and put in a support ticket and then go through the hassle of dealing with their support system in order to start the process of cancellation, which I have, of course, done. So I might get distracted later today, depending on if they get back a hold of me. But the second thing, and this is the first hint that there was something sketch going on. Earlier this very week, I got a letter from these people. And I get letters from these people regularly. It's like, here's all the good your charity's doing, and it's probably all lies. But this particular letter had a thing saying, by the way, just so you know, we're upping your monthly donation. If you're not okay with that, we need you to sign this letter and mail it back to us. Otherwise, we're just going to automatically up your monthly donation. It is actually legal, yes. So yeah, that's the sketch. And that's why, while some of these charities, I'll probably go ahead and start supporting them again in the future, I'm never going back to this one. Thank you, Noctis. I got some writing to do now. So we've got Epic, Battle, Fantasy, Hyrule Warriors, and Hyrule Warriors 2. We got Dark Prince Revan. By the way, thank you for giving money to me. I swear to God, I'm not nearly as sketch as these jackasses. Despite accusations to the contrary. You know how not sketch I am? Once upon a time, I did a review of a game called Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Now, that review was back in the day where all I was charging was $60 for a review, which was a terrible, terrible idea for all the reasons. But at that point in time, I put the game down. because the game sucked and I was sick of playing it, and the stream overwhelmingly voted to just put the game down. So I was like, okay, sure. I should mention that this was on day 5 of streaming this game. So it's not like I was just like 1 day in or 1 hour in or whatever. We spent a week streaming this goddamn game before I was finally willing to put it down. And I'm like, So I got a complaint from someone who did not financially support the game, insisting that I offer full refunds to the people who wanted refunds because I didn't provide the product they demanded, which was a review of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I said, okay, so they didn't buy that product, and I'm not providing a service. You are donating to a show to help me be able to pay the bills, and I am, out of the kindness of my goodwill, playing games you want me to play. Despite that, I then still offered that. I actually was like, if anybody wants a refund, done. And I did get 2 people who said, yeah, sure, we'll take a refund. And what I found really funny was it wasn't the majority shareholders. It wasn't the people who really donated for the game. It was one person who put 1 month sub towards it, and one other person who put like $1 towards it. And I did it. I refunded those $3 right back to them. Actually, I refunded 6 because they paid 5, even though I only got 2. So, no, I'm not Sketch. Thanks for asking. And speaking of which, thank you, Dark Prince Revan, very, very much. I will put that towards the Ace Combat Zero, the Batman Arkham Duo, and Dragon's Dogma. And thank you, Wraith, very much. I'll put that towards Resident Evil 8, and the Resident Evil block, and the Alan Wake block. Much obliged, all of you. Thank you. In fact, I'm sorry, I just realized I have a story from this week to prove how not Sketch I am. Because Shadow Machine donated, like 2 days ago, for to add a game to the list, which is Project Ringman. And I looked at it, I'm like, that's weird. He donated twice at the exact same second for the exact same thing. So the first thing I did was I reached out to him and said, hey, you got double billed. Just so you know. And he was like, oh crap, you're right. I got double billed. Let's fix that. But no, I'm totally Sketch. Just running a scam. It was actually 2 days ago. Yesterday is when I reached out to Shadow Machine. So I guess I have to actually play the game at some point. You think I'm joking, Huthor? I have been accused of running a scam. I have actually started receiving those kind of accusations. It's actually ridiculous. But I do like to show my work. So let's see if we can provoke the bug again really quick, because that would explain this so perfectly. I found it on the VOD. I think I showed this to Django. I did actually find proof that we ran into this bug on the VOD. And it's technically on me for not noticing this, but honestly, I just sort of automatically assumed that was the mission, and that just sucked. That was just how that mission went. So we need to start the mission over completely from the beginning. All right, so we have 4,000 requisition and 2,500 power. So we have 7 requisition and 3 power. This is why I was having such a hard time yesterday with this mission. And why I was resource starved the entire mission. Because I started with nothing.
Who's getting shot up?
I feel like pointing out that we were actually making progress. Like we were actually progressing through the mission. It's just this happens to be a timed mission. So we kind of need that initial bank of resources.
Defile the fools!
What caused it? It's just a bug in the mission. Happened again. Okay, so now we'll restart again. Jesus Christ, Uthor.
Die, loyalist scum!
Oh, and Rax is correct, by the way. I do literally have a disclaimer on my site just to make sure that there is that. There's the bug again. Just to make sure that people are aware of the fact that what you donate for it's a donation. That's why I call it donation. Tips is also not a bad word for it. You're not paying for a run, really. Not legally. Not in terms of philosophy.
Defile the fools.
Like, I know that sounds like an irrelevant distinction, but it actually matters when you get into the nitty-gritty of things. Okay, Django? Restarting the mission isn't helping. Unless I just have to keep doing it?
They shooting us!
Yeah, I know. I remember, Django. It's just, that's like 5 restarts. All right, let's just keep doing it for a minute. But yeah, no, legally, the distinction is actually very significant. If you pay for a run, it is now legally incumbent upon me to do that run as you requested, because you are now a customer of mine. You have rights and authority related to that. The distinction here is you donate for me, and that's awesome. And then, it's period, end sentence, start a new sentence, and at the beginning of the new sentence, I also say, would you like to put that towards increasing interest in something? Ultimately, the system I have is a very complex way to maneuver around polling people for what they want to stream.
Oh, God. Die, loyalists!
I mean, I will absolutely take offense at that, Blade Traval, but that's okay. I'll just stab you. All right, Blade Traval's dead. No longer play Cecil in FF4, in RFF4. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get the cheat, Django, if you got that. Because yeah, if I can just give myself resources, we're not gonna count that as cheating, because it's literally a straight up bug that we're just bypassing, assuming we have the capacity to do. Because the alternative here is to quit.
Defile the fools!
There is actually a cheat engine for this. Also true, Rex. I have done runs without them being fully funded. Speaking of which, Andor got funded yesterday. Okay, so it's not working. Alright, so it's this cheat requisition 4500. It work? It did not work. Did I spell requisition wrong? Cheat requisition.
We're under attack!
Yes, Andor got funded last night. It is not working. Right, I need to start in dev mode, don't I? Hang on. I mean, there's a lot of philosophy that goes into it too, Blade Traval. And I mean that, like, so I've talked before about this idea. Dev commands. The idea that, and I've literally seen this in regards to this show, not just in human psychology in general. So if I asked everyone in chat right now to just pick a game and I would just snap my finger and fund that game for a future stream, I guarantee you that the game you'd pick would not actually be the game you necessarily want to watch streamed. Which I know sounds strange, but it's true. Because when something's free, you don't consider it as much. You don't put as much thought or effort into it. You just say, oh, that'd be cool. But when you have to put thought or effort into it because it's something you're funding, because actual money is going towards it, people will tend to think about their choices more. Like, well, that'd be fun, but you know what I really want is this other thing. And so we tend to see more runs getting funded that are something you actually want to see. This is also one of the reasons why there's a funding goal, even though that funding goal doesn't actually have to be filled. It's just, it has been to date. So, for example, something that people tend to do is they'll say, oh, this would be cool, and they put a single sub or a single donation towards one game, and then they never look at it again. Because they don't actually want that run happening. They just thought it'd be neat. You know, surface level, like, ah, yeah. And then they never look at it again. That's where the dead fruit tend to come from. Ew. details? There's... Right. I'm also curious where this disable barks option is that Shishki mentioned. I didn't see that option either. Whatever, let's see if the other thing worked. And thank you, Chaotic Danny. Wait, why are they set to low? Did they get reset? Well, I can't play as the Tau here. But yes, I have thought about playing as the Tau. Or I am one of the Tau.
Die, loyalist scum!
Hang on. Why are they set to low? Why are they set to low? When did they get reset to low? The sound makes sense because they were loud, but like, what? Okay, so let's turn everything back up. That's confusing. Of course it does, Evo. Hang on, just for the hell of it. This game, it's specifically been Winter Assault. Vanilla we actually didn't have many issues with. Winter Assault has been driving me bonkers. This game has been pissing me off. Specifically Winter Assault. Okay. Rank up all the details. And then it's going to restart the game. Yep. Yeah, it's not even... Flicker, flicker, flicker. Yeah, unfortunately... Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, expansion effect is not a guarantee. We will actually see expansion effect in Dark Crusade. We super will not see it in Winter Assault. We already haven't seen it in Winter Assault. I'm hoping the other campaign is at least worth a damn. Okay. Are the options there? Are they set? Are we good? Okay. Anyways, Chaotic Danny donated towards Xenoblade 1 and 2, Xenoblade 3, and StarCraft Block. Next time we crash the game, I will go ahead and jot that down. Okay, so let's see if the one thing worked, because I didn't see another way to do this. There's actually another backup option here, which I don't want to pull the trigger on, because I think it'll crash the game. But there is another option here, but it didn't work, so we're going to try this. God, what's the cheat? There it is, cheat. Acquisition.
We're under attack!
Nope, that did not work either. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Django. No, I didn't look, I'm sorry. Oh, they definitely have different resources. See? 2 brain dead. Okay. We have to do this rapid fire, because if we take too long, it'll crash. I guess we could do that, Loke. We're going to try this method first, though. We have the dev command thing. That's the first thing I did. Don't see, like, we're currently running on the dev command thing. I don't see a cheat option. I didn't see a cheat option for that matter. Hang on. Come on, game. Don't tell me this isn't going to work either.
Send me to the fight!
It's super not working. Okay. There it is. 1 point. Skirmish only cheats. There's the flicker. In case you thought that wasn't a thing anymore. Okay. Okay. No, don't do that. No, it's 1.51. I can see in the upper left there. I see what you mean. It's like DOW engine 1.51, Dawn of War Winter Assault 1.0, build numbers. Although that does make me wonder. Hang on just a second. Apparently 1.51 is correct? Question mark. I don't know why I would say 1.0. At this point, I don't even care. Whatever. This has been a hilariously huge frustration. I hope someone's been getting amusement out of how much this has sucked over the last 2 days. Stuff like this is why I usually say no to games within this range, the so-called streamability gap. So we're going to try Loke's suggestion. And if we fail the mission even once, I'm going to give up on the Disorder campaign and move on with my life. This has stopped being worth the time investment.
Die, loyalist scum!
He suggested we do the mission on Chaos and then switch to Orcs at the last minute and finish things up there.
Cross me and die!
So that's what we're going to do.
Yes, master!
Like, essentially, we're going to finish the mission on the Orcs, but we're going to do the mission on the Chaos because Chaos actually has some damn resources. What do we got? What do we got? Let's get 2 more of these.
We're here to serve, we're Master. Here for the Dark Gods. Yes, we will work faster, Master.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to have to try and bull rush the Land Raiders as quickly as possible.
We're here to serve, Master. My life is forfeit. Yes, we will work faster. We're here to serve, Master. Bless us, Great One.
It's going to suck because I don't have the looted tanks. So I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with the Trailblazer, or the Land Raider, excuse me, with Chaos. Like, what the hell does Chaos have going for it against that monster?
Bless us, Great One.
But Chaos Predators suck.
We will build it for you.
Okay, yep, no, we're gonna... Alright.
Back off! For the Dark Gods!
We're here for the Dark Gods.
Okay. That's already set up. Let's get... What do I need for that? Fortress. What do I need for that?
We're here for the Dark Gods.
I don't have an armor. Why didn't I start with an armory? What the hell, game?
For the Dark Gods! I seethe with purpose. Do not trifle with me, worm!
Expanding as quickly as we can.
We do will bring it back! destroyer!
Oh yeah, there's a mission after this, which varies depending on who we win as, and we're not doing the Chaos mission. As much as I love terrible, terrible mission design.
Chaos consume
Wait,
us!
actually, hang on.
Chaos consume us! Me and die!
Aw, I can't attach to a horror squad.
Come, my minions! Let us steal their souls!
Yeah, proper emulation, it's actually funny.
Thank you.
You know, regardless of obvious accessibility. There's also the fact that it allows for us to play older games with greater ease. Like, if you ask me to play any SNES game right now, done. They're automatically acceptable because they're SNES games. I got that. We're good. And then you get a little more modern. Gets a little bit more questionable. By the time you get to the N64 and the Wii, that's when things are like,
We have it now!
There's a sandwich commercial. You gotta have a sandwich commercial. Very important.
We will be here for you.
We take it. We took it.
Lead you! Chaos is our master!
Anything for the great powers.
All of the sandwiches. Just all of the sandwiches. Yeah, let's not even get into the obvious problems of... Oh, still waiting on that. The obvious problems of things literally just being lost. Lost to the ages, because that's a problem.
I see!
It's a problem we've already faced.
Anything
I know.
for the great
It's just,
powers.
I don't really need to right now, Django, because I'm waiting on a tech update anyways.
Show me the enemy!
Yeah, PS2... PS2 is a little more iffy in my experience. I'm sorry, I'm saying it wrong. PS1 is a little more iffy in my experience. PS2 is usually better. Oh, we're good? We're good. Okay, so
Anything
now
for
we
the
start
great
hitting this.
powers.
Torture yourself to work faster.
We will rejoice later!
Yes,
To battle!
right away.
Why do I need to... okay, fine, whatever, go.
Yes, we
Stop
will
killing
work
yourself.
faster.
Cross me and die! Chaos consume us!
Yeah, that torture to death thing works really fast. Where is it? Am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. Okay, whatever. Yeah, go up here.
Anything for the
We
great
do no
powers.
bidding!
Machine pit's going.
But of course,
Plural.
Master.
Cross me!
I feel like that's kind of what we're going to be leaning on is vehicles. Get some research going so we get more resources. Get some research going so we get some more resources. I want a bank. Do any of these upgrade? No, of course not. What about you? Horrors. None of those upgrades are for horrors. That's interesting.
Show me the enemy!
That's because we're playing as Chaos, Saffron. Let's put you here. Put you here.
Show me the enemy!
Oh god, Xbox emulation is its own problem.
Under attack!
Where? Ow.
Chaos is our master!
Oh no, it's grunts.
We will strike them down!
What air shall we do?
I see the lords.
Interesting point. Sure, we'll go for that. Why not? We'll do some harassment. Yes, predators. How much are those? Those are a little expensive.
My life is forfeit.
Why don't we make some more power happen while we're thinking about that?
Thank you, Master.
So I want you to do this, and I'm going to need that. I'll eventually need that. Where's the armory? There it is. One of these upgrades, upgrade them. Nope. Darn it, Michelmano, I will never forgive you. It's the final straw.
Bless us, Great One. We serve.
What do you want?
Hi, Loner. Alright, so let's start. Let's just see what happens here. Let's just kind of drop them here. Let them have some fun. See if we at least slow them down.
We are under attack!
Nope, Land Raider completely ignores them. That's kind of what I was figuring. That's okay. You go here.
I will shatter their souls!
Yep, we're still playing the Grossville. Population blurg. Not doing great on
We're
resources.
here
I'm doing
for the
okay.
Dark Gods.
Have fun.
Anything for the great powers.
I'll come here and just chill for a minute. Well,
Yes, of course.
so it's 150 each. How much does this take up? Ooh, okay, so we can do 3 of these right now. Let's actually do over here. New plan, new plan. Oh, no, I hit that button by accident. Hey, look, they still have junk resources. Ham. Get in there. Oh, God, it... Right, every time I switch, it completely changes my my group binding, so I have to rebind everything. It also cancels everything you're doing, so that's frustrating.
Where is our support?
Why are the weak fighting back? Oh my god. Stop fighting back. Oh my god, woman.
Where is our support?
I just gave you just... Eva just wants me to crash the game. That's what she's really after. Okay. There we go. That's the upgrade I need for them to do more damage to vehicles. I'm glad you think so, Zaktaft.
Chaos gives us strength! I see with purpose.
Yeah, we might as well reinforce. Or not. Oh yes, thank you very, 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 very... Oh god, my back! And then I break my back live on camera because Evo asked me to bow. Because she said, do bow. That's a thing in some cultures. Break your own back. Okay. We'll spend some resources on that, but we really need, what we need, honestly, is more requisition, even more than we currently have. So why don't we get some? Where are you? Right, I lost the key binding because I switched sides accidentally. They're there.
Whatever you desire. I tried to do your will. Yes.
I'd infiltrate, but, you know, I'm not playing the Olix right now.
Worm. I am here to lead you.
Now we can do 2 each.
Cross me and die.
Can horrors grab requisition spots? Real question. Speaking of which. No. Well then. Looks like we got rid of the escorts. That's neat. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? Why?
We are taking fire.
What are they doing? Oh, there's gates. Okay. I was gonna say, what the crap? Alright, right. Is it ours? It's ours. Okay,
Go
good.
me the enemy. I go.
Anything for the great powers. I swear to you.
Position.
Cross me.
That's right, we gotta suffer. Do I give a negative for the fact that you suffer as chaos, or a positive for the fact that you suffer as chaos?
Bless us, great one.
Yeah, the horrors are already dead, as they should be. They're horrors, they need to die.
I
My life is forfeit. Bless us, Great One. Yes, yes, of course.
Oh my god! And now we just got a mess going on here.
Fight another day!
Where's my second dude?
Just take us into the thick of it.
Where's my Chaos Predators?
We are taking fire!
Oh. Wow, that upgrade took a long time.
We have returned.
Wow, okay.
I see.
Whatever you desire, I try to do your will.
Back off!
I'm aware, Django. I said this before and I'll say this again. If we fail this mission, I'm not wasting more time on this goddamn thing. This is actually really stupid.
The armored Chaos primed and ready for battle. Their weapons are ineffective against Chaos armor. Cross me and die. Back off! What do you want?
Right. There you go.
For the Dark Gods! Take us into the thick of it. Moving up! Predator here. The armored fist of chaos. Facing resistance! Just take us into the thick of it. Let fly all guns! Their weapons are ineffective against chaos armor. Moving up! Let fly all guns! Back off!
We're here for the Dark Gods.
It is done!
We serve.
I see with purpose. Agreed.
Hey, Reggie. Thank you very, very much. I mean, I'll be able to see the donation thing later because those all get logged. So that's kind of whatever. Unless you didn't put it in the donation comment, in which case, yes. If you didn't put it in the donation comment, I won't be able to see it. Also, question bot isn't up right now. It's unrelated to everything else, it's just true.
We are taking fire! We will crush their skulls under our iron treads! I seed with purpose. This honor will be ours! One only sees death!
Okay, you're up. I'm sorry I couldn't get Enclave working. I got the game running.
Fly all guns!
But not streamable.
Their weapons are ineffective against chaos armor! Nothing can stop us!
I kind of hate playing as Chaos, Saffron. I have to mentally ignore half of the HUD because it's so gross. And I have to mentally ignore all the crap they're saying because it's so irritating. I don't like playing as horrifically evil people, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me here. It's probably not going to manage it.
Back. We are taking fire! We will rejoice later! To battle! You didn't truly expect
Where? Oh, there it is.
chaos!
Yeah, that doesn't really help me interact with the game. We killed the Land Raider, though.
After 1,000 battles,
The streamability gap, roughly, is between the early aughts and the late aughts. By the time you get to about 2010, the gap starts to fall off. Essentially, when you get to the PS4... When you get to the PS4 and when you get to... yeah, the Xbox 360, I guess. And again, more modern PC games. Then, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so the Land Raider's done. Yay. So now, if I'm not mistaken, we no longer have a timer, right? I'm going to stay on Chaos for the moment. Okay, so timer's done. Okay, so now we can very slowly push through this with no resources on the other side.
We are under attack!
So let's go ahead and swap. Like, as I mentioned yesterday, we were winning, we were just doing so extraordinarily slowly because we had nothing.
We'll make it
So let's start over. Well, the bug, I showed the bug off earlier, Huthor. I know it's hard to see because I've got the timer over the resources up there. But when you started the mission, and you start as the orcs, you start with 0 requisition and 0 power. Now, that's doable, as I'm about to demonstrate, if you don't have a timer. But we do have a timer, and doing this mission with no resources initially is just, it's exactly what happened last night. And that was just bonkers.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to be a little cautious initially here.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Scooch him in here for this one. So we're not under attack at the moment. That's true. If I was Team Nurgle, it would be much worse. Could you imagine playing as Nurgle? That would be awful. So yeah, we're going to start getting attacked regularly. It looks like we've actually already lost one of our war tracks. So let's move our forces over here.
For the blood god! Even if that blood is mine, I'm ready to fight and kill again!
So if I die on the... If the Chaos Forces die, is that a game over? Because they have no defenses.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Asking for a friend.
Hello? Who's there? I'm not doing anything.
Exactly not. Alright, I start with nothing. Ah! Hey, TSB. Happy Friday. I mean, I guess I have those defenses, but those aren't going to withstand anything real.
It's too big to be beat.
Well, we had a save a hard save after that nonsense, so we're gonna just chill and be cautious. We need some power. Power going. Yes, actually, we were fighting Nurgle during Chaos Gate Demon Hunter. Another source of unpleasantry. Look, I don't have to ignore the HUD anymore. This HUD is clean. You guys have fun with that. That's a Chaos Predator. An upgraded Chaos Predator. See how much of their morale is already broken? Yeah, I think you got that.
Send me to the fight.
So we're gonna just chill for a minute. We're being ultra cautious because I don't really have the resources to replace anything right now.
They shoot us.
We're just gonna chill for a bit.
What now?
We're gonna get pulled out into a fight. I didn't actually want to fight. Back off, back off, back off.
Orcs follow.
Okay. See if we can go grab this spot. This might help.
It's too big to be beat. We'll clobber the whole lot of them.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit more better resources going. Just a bit. Here's a... Well, actually, hang on. Rather than ask the question, we'll just do a test here.
Boss. Right.
Grab that point. Looks like that one Chaos Predator dealt with the entire invading force by itself.
Is meant for fighting and winning.
I mean, it's the guard's fault for attacking with a bunch of grunts. Come on, you got the tanks, guard. I know you do.
Okay, so.
Who's there?
So the Gretchen are now cloaked.
Okay, alright.
We got this thing you wanted. The power of God.
How do we build while cloaked? We can build while cloaked. I never would have known this except for that video John the Link, which I didn't have time to watch the whole thing, but I noticed it was one of his initial suggestions, was to get infiltration on the Gretchen, and my first response was, why would you get infiltration on the Gretchen? What's the point of that?
Oh, he's too big to be beat. Let me at him.
What's
They
it?
shouldn't us.
We're not
Orcs
doing
is meant
anything
for
stupid.
fighting and winning. Let me at him. We is the orcs, and you is not.
So I know there's another resource node over here, and these guys keep attacking me, and I don't like being attacked.
Gonna be a
Weird, really.
beast.
The White Spheres? I think that's just the Eldar being the Eldar. You notice we are still very dry on resources. What? Okay. What?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. Nothing.
I know we killed the convoy because it actually acknowledged it. Destroy convoy right there.
Why?
Also, the guard keeps sending squads after. They're fine. They're fine.
Stuck in with the boys.
All right, we're gonna trust that nothing untowards is going on.
I'm the big boss.
Set up here.
Show
Now
my
that they're all very dead.
Right.
Yeah, we'll be playing as the Eldar, I think. When we switch sides, that'll be fun. First time playing as the Eldar here.
What now? Yes, I am gonna dominate.
See, after all that rushing, now we're just kind of slow-moding here. I wouldn't say most Evo, but at least, probably, I guess that is technically most. I was going to say like 60-70% of games in the streamability gap tend to have issues with streaming. I mean, if you think about it, the very game we're streaming right now has problems with streaming. I was willing to make an exception because it's a rather beloved game. And, you know, I wanted to stream it. But generally speaking, the more hoops I have to jump through in order to make a game, you know, playable and streamable, the less likely I am to stream it. Like Thief 3, which is what Mr. Red suggested yesterday. I went ahead and accepted Thief 3 in the end, but God, that game was just a pain to get functional. Okay, so let's see. I want all of that, I think.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Yes,
Yeah, Deadly Shadows is just...
I have the power of...
Put simply, I had to actually get the, what's it called? The cheaty, sneaky, whatever. It's a fan patch in order to get the game functional at all. So that's going to be a negative. But then, once I got it functional, the game is extraordinarily dark. Like, I have trouble seeing what I'm doing dark. So we're just going to put up with that and see how that goes. I hope so, Loke, but I'm kind of slow-moding here because we're still kind of dry on resources.
And Mork.
Prioritize getting these listening posts going.
To the fight.
Let's scooch forward a little bit. How we doing? Let's go ahead and get some knob leaders going.
On my way to do some crushing.
SF, Evo? But yeah, Gothic was another game that I was willing to allow despite being a game that has issues running on modern systems. Because it's Gothic, right? Everybody loves Gothic, so...
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Okay. Spellforce. We didn't have any issues with 3! Counts for something, right? Let's go ahead and get some shooters going here.
I lead, orcs follow. I'll show 'em a trick or two.
So that sounds like there is a timer here, Jocko, which
I lead, orcs
is
follow.
worrisome.
We's the orcs, and you is not.
Under attack!
So let's keep going, I suppose.
Beast. This is gonna be a squeak feast.
Hello? Who's there?
Ready for stomping?
Do we actually have vision up there? We do not, but we do have vision here.
I wanna get stuck
Okay.
in with the boys.
Sure. We're gonna grab this spot first. In a minute. Any day now. Any day now. It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have this spot. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have orcs.
Welcome to be boss.
Actually, send them over there.
Hello? Who's
Here.
there?
I wanna get stuck in with the boys.
Put that thing down. Nobody likes Wraith Lords.
Which way?
Any game that's on the list right now was either grandfathered in, although we shouldn't have any of those anymore,
Who's getting shot?
or is something that I've specifically done a feasibility test. Psychonauts 1, that was another one. We had some serious issues getting working, but we did get it working.
Send me to the fight. I wanna get stuck in with the boys.
What's it? What's it?
Wow. That was much less time than I thought. Okay. I thought I had like 10 more minutes. Okay. No, so far Space Marine is probably the overall most frustrating game we ever streamed. Space Marine was just the worst. And it took, like, in addition to all the other crap that we went through, in the final version, it wasn't even, like, running properly or smoothly. It was just, we got it on camera. Okay, cool. And that's about as far as we ever got it.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Take us into the thick of it.
Let's get some more Chaos Dudes going. 1, 2, 3. Halo Wars 2 is probably the number 2 slot. I'll actually agree with that. Let's get some horrors going. See, I don't see them on this character. I do have vision up here. Just weird, actually. What are you doing? Stop doing what you're doing.
They hear the doom approaching.
Oh, okay. Go kill some. Okay, whatever.
Predator here, the armored fist of chaos. Prepared for battle. After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
I know, right? It's like, we don't want you to play this game. I mean, I don't want to play this game either. Okay, so let's drop some horrors.
We are under attack. Predator here.
Feel free to actually kill things. Do they even have morale? They do have morale. Wow. Because it's the only place I have vision at, Django. You'll notice I don't have vision over here.
Oh, blood.
Or up here.
God. Even if that blood is mine, I'm ready to fight.
So I'm dropping them where I have vision. Also, I was curious why I still had vision on these units up here, so...
Anything for the great powers.
Just kind of poking at it a little bit, seeing what's going on there.
The Elder are near.
Bless us, great one.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Yeah, what else is there but death? Most annoying games to get working that succeeded and I failed to get working. Well, succeeded would be Space Marine. Space Marine was a colossal pain to get into streamability status. And involved a lot of just aggravation on every level. I still have vision on this stupid chaplain. And the Space... Oh, because they didn't kill anything. That's
We are taking fire! Nothing can stop us now! Defile the fools!
I don't think I can. I think they're in my way. If I'm reading the map correctly.
Their weapons are ineffective against Chaos Armor!
Let's get some more Chaos Marines. Or Chaos tanks going here.
And ready for battle! Their weapons are ineffective
So yeah, Space Marine was probably the hardest one that I actually got working. I can't remember the name of it. There's a Warhammer 40k game that Scion of the Emperor donated for that I could not get working. And I tried quite a bit, because I know Scion really wanted me to play it. And I just couldn't get it into streamability status. There's actually several games like that. Oh, you're right, I can see the Elder now.
the armored fist of chaos.
Well, I could for a second. And I lost it.
Do not trifle with me, worm!
Still have a little bit of vision.
We are taking fire!
Ew, my minions. Where are you going? Where are you at?
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Yeah, that chaplain's probably going to be an danger.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. We are under attack!
Yeah, it sounds about right, Roman Cure. That sounds like what I was hearing. Hang on, let's deal with that. There we go. And let's deal with these. Okay, now deal with the chaplain. That might take a
Anything
minute.
for the great powers. Anything for the great powers.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Okay, chaplain's dead. By the way, as Jungle pointed out, we actually are technically playing on easy, which means they have half the health they should. Just keep that in mind. Given some issues we've had.
Anything for the great powers.
Why don't we set up some
serve.
defenses here, shall we?
Thank you. Thank you, Master.
One only sees death.
Okay.
Moving out. Nothing can stop us now.
There's our we're running out of time indicator.
We are taking fire.
Fire as you move, fire as you move. In fact, just go over here, because that's where I want you to go eventually. Looks like that's this way. Through the gunfire, of course. Hey, guard, if you let me through, I won't shoot at you as I'm going. No? Okay. Just thought I'd offer.
Then it comes to this. Facing my last battle with filthy aliens like yourself at my side, rather than valiant men like Stern.
Then appreciate the universe, human. It possesses the strange ability to laugh in the face of our misfortune. Good luck to you.
Prepare yourselves, men! Show these aliens the meaning of valor!
Indeed, sisters. Stand strong. Show these humans the meaning of dignity.
I got like 8 Chaos tanks. That little group isn't going to do jack against me.
Nothing can stop
Not
us.
that I'm heading that way. I'm actually trying to go over here.
Weapons are
So,
Here for the dark
where's
gods.
my...
We are under attack! Meeting resistance! After 1,000 battles, One only sees death. Nothing can stop us now. The weak fight back. Their weapons
Let's
are
pull back a little bit. We're getting a little overvamped here.
agreed.
Focus fire, focus fire. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Their weapons are
Down to 6 tanks, I just noticed.
There will be nothing left to bury.
Let's have an avatar, because of course they do.
We will crush their skulls under our iron tread.
Yeah, I wish they could get crushed sometimes instead of get, you know, just ignore us. But yeah, it's whatever, it's whatever.
Crush their skulls under our iron treads.
Oh, hello.
We are under attack.
They lived. Yep.
Prepare for battle. Moving out.
This thing, I think, is what I want.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Come on, get in here. Get stuck in, get stuck in.
We are under attack.
Anything for the great powers.
Okay. Now what? Did we do it? Okay. Alright, let's grab a hard save. Another hard save. There it is.
Meeting resistance.
I'm gonna do something weird. I'm dumb.
All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Slow-moed our way through that avatar.
Critical here. The armored fist of chaos. Just take us into the thick of it.
Causing some havoc in the back there. We still have vision over here for some reason. You see this? They're just like, yeah, here's this spot. What's there? Well, nothing at the moment. Okay. Thanks. You,
The armored fist of chaos. The weak fight back.
No, I get it. What's probably, Thank you, Crazy Horse. I appreciate it. What's probably happened is there's probably an invisible unit that has no tangibility that the game, has a feature that allows you to have vision on, like, that unit. And it was probably moving with the Land Raider. And so it's still there and it's still providing vision. Because that would be the easiest way to accomplish that kind of an idea. Yeah, exactly. There's a bunny there. Exactly. I learned so much about bunny design when I started ripping into WoW's code. And apparently they're not the only ones who use the bunny concept, so, hey.
We are taking fire.
This is vaguely amusing, this whole situation. In fact, focus fire the Avatar. And dead. You know, how are my tanks doing? Well, it's just, see, making a unit that doesn't affect population count's easy. I demonstrate, but there are units that you can build that do not affect your population count. The Apothecary for the Space Marine, for example. So it's just a part of their stats, right? All you have to do is change the stat block a little bit to make it so that it doesn't actually cost anything.
Nothing can stop us or allow us.
I've seen them like maybe 5 times in my entire WoW career. Luthor. I've also seen the the instant spawn arrow, if you know what I'm talking about, a couple of times. That's pretty rare too, but I have seen that.
Meeting resistance! We are in attack against Chaos Armor!
Get rid of that, because you can kill it in 5 seconds. There you go. Don't go past the line. Don't go past the line. We're just clearing the way for the orcs. Which I suppose I should have said out loud is what we're doing here. Just making room. Now we're going to kind of do something weird. We're going to continue clearing towards the orc base. Not all the way towards the orc base, but, you know, a little bit.
We are taking fire!
Really, Roman Cure. So it's not out yet. I thought it was actually already out. Ah, by yet.
We are taking fire!
I gotta admit, these Chaos Predators are growing on me. Even though regular Predators are probably still better.
We will crush their skulls under our iron tracks!
You know, by virtue of not being Chaos.
All guns! Their weapons are ineffective against chaos!
No, there's a little mini base over here. I think that's where we'll stop.
The weak fight!
I think I prefer a population cap to a building cap. If I had to choose between the two. Obviously, there's Total Annihilation style, aka Supreme Commander style, which has only a unit cap, which is more of like a hard, this is what the engine can handle thing. Where are we going? Apparently we're going this way. That's cool. Oh, shoot. Stop producing those. Stop.
After 1,000 battles, one employee see the armored fist of chaos. Agreed. Let fly all guns! Let fly all guns!
The reason why is because I think that a population cap not only gives you more of an understanding of exactly what you can produce, when, where, and why, I know, right, prisoners, but also it's easier for the designer. There's actually easier. It's better. There's more that the designer can do with it. Is really what I'm trying to get to
We will
here.
crush their skulls under our iron tracks!
When you know that the player can have X amount of population, it's like, ah.
Whatever you desire.
Have I played RTS is more visceral than this? Oh, I have played StarCraft 2. I've also played Dawn of War 2. I've also played Dark Crusade. I'm not sure if there's any other past that. I suppose there is also Supreme Commander, which is pretty visceral. And I've also played Riddler 3. I think that's it. I think those are the ones that are more visceral than this. I mean, that is admittedly another thing, Blade Chaval. Another benefit of a population cap is you can micro better. Or, better is probably the wrong word. You can micro more. You kind of have to. Real talk, I haven't actually 100% decided which one we're going to do the full thing. I agree with Dakota's suggestion. Even though he suggested it for Total War Warhammer 3, it's still a good suggestion. Okay, so I need you guys to go way over there. We're going to do a safety save, just in case. But I need you to get out of the line of my oncoming orcs. So get out of here, get out of here. The suggestion was rather than commit to one race campaign first, then play around, we play around, then commit to one campaign. And we'll probably be doing that with Total War Warhammer 3. But that also applies to Dark Crusade, and it also applies to Soulstorm. Because we've got 2 new factions in Soulstorm. Although that's an easy pick. We're going to play the Sisters of Battle. Is it 2? Someone help me out here. I mean, no, Django, but it's my job.
Agreed.
What's the 3rd?
Meeting resistance.
Well, we might also do like a vote kind of a thing. You're like, hey, which one caught your interest the most?
Bless us, Great One. We serve. We will build it for you.
Al, we're at it in Soulstorm? Sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, Tau is Dark Crusade.
We are taking fire.
Yeah, I was right. It's 2. I was right. Sisters of Battle and Dark Eldar. So, we'll be playing as the Sisters of Battle in Soulstorm, because that's an easy pick. In Dark Crusade, that's a little trickier. Scion says we should play as the Space Marines, aka my 3rd least favorite faction. And the faction I want to play as the least, because we've played plenty of the Space Marines. You're on, Devo. For the greater good! If the answer is none, well, honestly, then the answer is none. That is actually a possibility. Okay, so, armor's out of the way. The way is clear. I can't swap. I can't swap to the orcs.
We are taking fire.
I don't even know when that button went away. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. And I didn't notice when it went away. Okay. Hang on. So rewind to 2. Okay, so this is here. And we have the switch option. So before anything else happens at all, we're just going to go ahead and switch. Now that means we're going to have to deal with this nonsense up here. It's the orcs. Which means this mission's going to take even longer. Because now I have to start with nothing again. Again. This is our 3rd time now.
Gretchen is ready. Gretchen is ready.
Okay. Let's test something. Hang on. Let's get some basic resource generation going on this side. So they at least are generating resources. Build a squig off. You're funny, Trihexia. Yeah, let me sit here for an hour building up to the point where I can get to a squig off.
We're under attack. Job's a good un, boss.
Okay.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
My knobs. Where's my knobs?
This better be the biggest and the
Where's my
strongest.
knob squad?
Yeah?
Corrections.
What's it? On our way.
Going.
Yo, boss. I'm the big boss.
Oh, Unit just told me up yours. That's if there was one thing that summarized this campaign, it's that line right there. Up yours. That's just what this whole campaign has been.
You point.
So I'm thinking
We're clubber of good.
2 negatives for the resource bug. I could be argued up to 3, but a minimum of 2. Then we're going to go ahead and give a separate negative for the fact that the game handles the swap mechanic terribly. Like, you lose building, you lose research, you lose orders, you lose control groups. Like, it's kind of an Etch-a-Sketch thing, and it's really crudely handled, and it's irritating, and takes a long time to do, and blah, blah, blah. So, the switch mechanic, not great. So, 1 negative for that. 2 negatives for the bug. Actually, the mission itself isn't bad. So I don't think I'm going to give any negatives for the mission. It's just the structure around the mission makes me want to kill myself. I'm not sure if the fact that the swap button goes away qualifies as a negative. I'd have to think about that. Because that's just... What? Resources going here.
Hello? Who's there?
We got this thing you wanted.
Hi, Takoida.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting!
Are they still up there? Nope, they finally got killed. I'm aware, but I'm also aware that this troop is not going to survive that run. Which is why I was clearing with the Chaos Predators earlier. Yeah, actually, I did mention that, Dakota. I was going to discuss that more later. I guess this is a perfectly fine time to do that, though. We've been playing as Chaos, and yeah, their lineup kind of sucks.
What's happening? What's going on?
I made the offhanded comment during the Space Marine campaign that the Chaos Marines are the Space Marines, but worse. But it's kind of true.
Which way?
This is when Jonko jumps in. Objection! Dun 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 dun. Sorry.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. Nobs is better than smaller, runtier orcs.
Horned Berserkers were actually added in this expansion. Go figure. That's 70 for that? Okay. Well, I hope the vibes have been at least moderately positive, Dark Prince.
The boss? Who's getting shot up?
Well, then shoot him back, boy! They are pretty edgy, I can't argue with that.
We'll do it.
See, Matt understands. Chaos is worse because they lack the Umbra. Just keep looking up there. Do we have the button? We have the button. Okay. Do we have the button? We have the button. Okay. Double checking.
Which way? Yes, that's good.
Do one more.
On our way. What's it?
They shooting us! Orcs is the biggest and
Ugh, might as well go sweep this area.
Let's get him! Orcs is made for fighting. Time to get stuck in, boys! Orcs is made for fighting. Time to get stuck in, boys!
What now?
The only factions I didn't enjoy playing as when I was playing Dark Crusade were the Tau, which we'll talk about when we get there. Chaos. Even Space Marines were just kind of vanilla, you know.
What now?
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
I like the idea of the Tau.
Wardrake is the first to the fight.
Obviously, I had no problem with the Orcs.
We're under attack.
Space Marines, I mean, I've already made my complaints about the Space Marines clear. They're just kind of not that great. Especially compared to the other races. Which, like, if I was to explain it into very simple terms, I would say that the Space Marines are the tutorial race. They're a lot of video games do this. They make the race that's there for someone who's playing the game for the first time. And that's the Space Marines, right? But because they're designed to be relatively easy to pick up and play, they don't have anything really unique or fun or interesting about them. Total War Warhammer 3 kind of falls into the same category from what I understand for several races. But to put it into another term, yeah, they're either the Mario from Smash Bros., the Ryu from Street Fighter, or the James Raynor from Heroes of the Storm, right? Or StarCraft 2 co-op mode, actually.
If you say so, green is best.
They're designed to be, you know, plug and play, essentially. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, really. It's just, it's never going to be as interesting to me as a race like, to go back to StarCraft 2's co-op commanders. You know, Raynor's never going to be as interesting to me as Stukov, who has a whole gimmick to him. Or Nova. Or, oh my god, I can't think of his name. Raynor's friend from Wings of Liberty. Tychus, there we go. I was going to say, best character in the game. Tychus, yeah. So, all of those co-op commanders are way, way more fleshed out. There's just more to them. More gimmicks, more unique gameplay, more mechanisms on display, right? Like, they've just got other stuff going on because they're designed to be more advanced races, and so there's just more design there, period. And bring this all the way back to here, that's what the Space Marines feel like. The Space Marines are just there. So I'm not gonna ding them for that. It's just, that's one of the reasons why I keep resisting playing as the Space Marines. It's like, but okay, yes. Can't you play as Minotaur Boy in Warhammer 3? Mr. I'm an Army. I don't know his name.
Orcs, 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 orcs. That's more like it, boys.
Okay. I'm gonna get this research through. Then Scarbrand. That's him. That's him.
I'm not doing anything.
The Marines are very versatile. It's probably their best strength.
That's good.
You could set up your basic Marine squads to be kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't know who Tarox is. I don't know the Beastmen like at all.
I'm not doing anything.
Personal invisible use since we can.
Oh, sneaky like.
I'm the big boss. If you say so.
Okay.
If you say so.
Well, remember to point it out when we get there, Huthor.
Which way?
I look forward to it. Legitimately.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
Okay, the game will point it out for me. I believe you. I keep looking up there. We still have the switch button. It's gone away yet.
The boss? Who's getting
No
shot?
more kicking.
Oh, hey, Scion. So, we haven't run into this yet, but I'd like formal permission to quit this campaign if the thing we're currently trying fails. Because we have currently spent the better part of 3 hours on this mission. I know. I'm just being cautious now because I don't feel like redoing a huge section of the mission by rushing. But now that all of those upgrades are in, I'm glad you liked it, Shadow Machine. We're going to make a 4th thing. Then we're going to make a hard save right here. We're going to reinforce all of these people. We're going to be out of resources.
I's too big to be beat.
Transport vehicles. With what, Jonko?
Biggest and the strongest.
We're
Wake
gonna-
up, boys!
We're going to do a hard charge. Just a straight charge. We're going to see what happens.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
What now?
You know, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, Logan. By the way,
Too big
thank you for the idea earlier, Logan.
We're under attack!
I mean, it's not really like I want to quit the game. It's just I'm running into the problems of feasibility of getting past this mission. Which is a problem. Is that the chaos? That's the freaking chaos. Oh god, I have to go past the chaos line.
Send me to the
I do.
fight.
Ooh, okay.
We're
Hold on.
clobber of good. Ox is made.
We're losing troops to the chaos side before we even get to the line. Let's fix that really quick.
Send me to the fight.
Of course, we are dry on resources. Just dry. This isn't belly aching. We're staring at the probability of this mission taking another 40 minutes right now.
The power of Gork.
This is about time usage. Now, if the Gretchen managed this, I'm gonna laugh. We'll find out in a second. I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get up there, get spotted by the Avatar, and then they're gonna get mulched.
Ready for stomping?
Yes? What now? We're going.
We got this.
Yep, they're spotted immediately.
We're not going anyplace scary, are we? We're not going anyplace.
Yeah, they got body blocked. They're dead.
I's too big to be beat.
All right. Okay.
Ox is the biggest and the strongest.
Damn it.
Clobber of good. I'm the big boss. Spit him out! Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Shoot! Smash! Chop! Stomp! The boss? Who is getting shot up?
I'm just gonna mute myself for a minute.
That's more like it, boys. That's more like it, boys.
Gretchen is ready.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. If you say
Gretchen is
so.
ready.
Moving out! Orcs, 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 orcs. That's more like it, boys.
Which way? Hello? Who's there?
That's more like it, boys. Ready for stomping? Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Sorry, I'm amused by that. You are inferior! Ah!
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Way.
Job's a good un, boss.
Yes? We're not going anyplace scary, are we? What's it? What's it? We'll do it.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Here we go. What races are shooting as there is? That's more like it, boys. Orcs, 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 orcs.
I'm not doing anything. We're not going anyplace scary, are we? We'll go all sneaky-like.
I sure hope so, Matt. If we never get to Dark Crusade, then things have gone much worse than I've thought. I've probably committed suicide if we don't get to Dark Crusade. Which is possible. That is, you know, technically it's a non-zero chance. Thank you, YouTube, for our daily mandated suicide. Dragon Hunter could kill me too. Like there's possibilities, you know. There's ways we might not get to Dark Crusade. It is possible.
I'm not doing anything.
The boss? Who is getting shot up? I'm too big to be beat. Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting! I have the power of Gork and Mork.
Hello? Who's there? We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
Yeah, don't worry. I've got the emergency knife ready.
Guns might be that way. Let's go the other way.
I have the power of Gork and Mork.
What now?
No, we did evil first. I honestly didn't think it would be this much of a time black hole. But, you know, that's my fault, I suppose.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
That's what we're doing, Django.
Wake up, boys! It's time for fighting!
Yes, we are gonna dominate.
Why aren't you stealth?
Boss,
What's
we
it?
getting shot!
Okay, all right.
Eyes too big to be beat.
You know, I had this all lined up perfectly. I was going to win the mission. I had the area completely cleared. I had it cleared all the way down to literally the spot the screen's at right now. Then the game wouldn't let me switch back to the Orcs. Just... I still don't know if that's a bug or a feature. It's bad either way.
Sod off!
There's a mission after this one, Crazy Norse. Before we switch to the other side.
It now belongs to the Orcs! Ready for stomping?
Okay.
Who's getting shot? I want to get stuck in with the boys.
I mean, from everything I've heard, Chaos Mission 5 is even worse. It's actually one of the reasons I didn't want to do Chaos at Mission 5. Obviously, I don't like playing as Chaos in general, but doing that stupid sacrifice play mechanic again does not sound very engaging to me.
The big boss.
What's it? On our way.
You know, I know you're joking, Noctis, but would you believe I've heard that argument before? Not for this game, obviously.
What? Ready for stomping? The boss? Who's getting
No
shot?
more kicking. Okay, all right. We're gonna make it nice and strong.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. This better be good.
Which one sounds like Gollum, by the way? That y'all keep referencing. Oh, I know, right? Here's a bunch of scrap. Alright, we'll make a building.
What now?
I don't hear it.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, all right.
But I believe you.
Send me to the fight. Up yours.
Heard that one too, Dr. Winter.
Captured it.
What's it? What's it?
Yeah? We're going.
We've almost got an economy going. We're about at the point where we lost the mission the first time we did this.
Hello? Who's there?
The boss? Who is getting shot?
Let's go the other way. Time to build stuff.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Where's the pile of guns? Did I lose my pile of guns? Am I blind? Looks like I lost it at some point.
What's it? What's it?
What?
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, RNG is fun, but people want consistency when it comes to competitive stuff.
This is as serious there is.
Oh, yeah, that one Viper. Yeah, that makes sense. Friggin' Vipers. Make sure to leave survivors, Zactap. Very important.
Please, no more kicking.
Okay, go back and build a pile of guns out of a pile of scrap.
Boss.
Build it right up for you.
Send me to
I'm sure there's some gun parts in there. Somewhere. Well, then execute the captain immediately, Zactap.
Boss? Do we get shot? We'll clobber of good. Time to get stuck in, boss.
I did miss it. Thank you, Scion. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone watching right now. This is definitely one of the most boring streams I've done in recent memory, and I do apologize for that.
Send me to the fight.
Oh. What is... Ah, that's what's doing it.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get stuck in with the boys.
Okay, back off. No, just back off. Just back off.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. I'm too big to be beat.
I'm not doing anything.
Scooch up here.
I'm too big to be Back at 'em, lads.
I guess we'll just chill on that for a bit.
Orcs is
The Daleks would show up in Warhammer 40k and be like, "We are here," and then they would just immediately get run over by an Orc who didn't even notice them. Like, they would get stomped on the way to fighting their real enemies, kind of a situation. Just like that. Stop reinforcing.
ready for stomping.
Yes?
I'm not really joking. The Daleks are actually really low tier. It's always amused me how much Doctor Who plays up the threat of the Daleks, considering the fact that they're pathetic. Now, I know there's a little bit of bad writing problem there, but every time they talk about the Daleks being a multiversal, across all of time threat, I just kind of raise my eyebrow a little bit, like, really? These guys? Okay.
Go. Shoot the bots. Do we stop shot?
And I'm not even talking about the ridiculous stuff, like where they're defeated by a flight of stairs, which has happened. That's cheating, even bringing up that stuff. There's other things I could point to.
If you say so.
What's it? What's it?
Don't mistake me, I actually like some of the better Dalek storylines, but I like them better when they're, you know, using them as a narrative point rather than as an existential threat.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Smash.
Let's go and attach you to here.
And winning.
Yeah, the Time War is probably the example that I'm talking about. I know that's a little more recent, but it's still true. Are we fully upgraded? We're up to plus 200. What, the one with Eccleston, Tuthor? You would have made a good Dalek.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah. No, I actually agree. That's a really good example of how to use the Daleks properly. Are they trapped?
We're not going anyplace scary.
And the Daleks are body blocked.
Now.
Come on, Pathfinding. You can figure it out.
Scary, are we?
You can figure it out.
Yes. Yes, Maya.
Nope, those Daleks are turbo trapped in the terrain.
We're going.
Yep, so where's the delete button? Because I know it exists.
Which way? Hello? Who's there?
Perfect.
Force is meant for fighting and winning. That's more like it, boys. Send me to the fight. To a
Gretchen is ready.
spit him out.
Please, no more kicking. Gretchen is ready. Okay, all right.
We's all gonna die. Fight.
Oh my god, stop getting dragged into 50 different fights.
It's time for
Right.
fighting. What? The boss? Who's getting fighting? There's too many of them!
What's it? Yes, Maya. Gonna
Don't
Please,
repair the goddamn thing.
no more kicking.
Repair.
Okay.
Green is best.
Oh my god, I just... Okay. How we doing now? They're upgraded. They're upgraded. They're upgraded. They're upgraded. We should be able to afford upgrade. Up here. Reduce our defensive power, but we can go ahead and set up some towers. Oh, so.
We're gonna make it nice and strong. We'll do it.
We're under attack!
Where are you at, Gorguts? There you are.
Send me to the fight!
I'm not doing anything.
I don't think I've ever played Majesty, no.
Send me to the fight!
How do you play it if you don't control anything? Like, what's the vehicle or mechanism, or however you want to think of that? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes? What now? Yes?
Actually, that sounds familiar, but I know I've never played it, because I've seen someone play it.
I'm the big boss!
So I suppose my answer hasn't changed.
That's what I was thinking.
What can we make? Knobs. The Big Mac. Sluggers, shooters, and storm boys. Also Killicans, but I mean nobody likes Killicans, am I right?
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Wait, the Sith fight the Sith? That's ridiculous. Sith would never fight each other. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we have the Mega Knobs at all.
I's too big to be
The armored mega knobs.
Knobs ready for...
No, I never found it, Dakota. I admittedly kind of stopped looking. I suppose this is a decent enough time to look, because I'm just kind of waiting on resources to pile up a little bit. Oh, what do we got here? See if we can find this damn thing. Okay. So I actually still got the list I was looking at here. By year. So this would have been somewhere in the 90s. Definitely before... There's a lot in here, my goodness. Definitely before here. So, let's start here. God damn, there's a lot of RTSs that came out in the 90s. Holy crap. Alright, hang on. So we got our first couple of dinky squads coming out.
Ready for stomping?
Where's the... There.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Scoop some over here. Get ready to take another capture point, because we need all of the resources. Just all of them. The whole thing. I want every resource. Except for those ones. Janeway and her crazy versus 40k. Janeway would probably give in to Zinch immediately in 40k. Just immediately. Like, yep, nope, I'm on your side. You sure? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good with it. Oh, okay. Like, you realize you're sold. No, I don't need it anyways. Okay.
Ready for stomping?
What's it?
Ready for stomping?
Alright, so let's start reinforcing, finally.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
All those reinforce.
Please, no more kicking.
Send me to the fight.
Okay, so what do we got? We've got...
Send me to the fight.
There's definitely sci-fi.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. I want to get stuck
So
in with
Thandor the Invasion. Thandor.
He's too big to be beat.
Alright, what do we got? Is this it?
He's too big to be beat.
Oh my god, I think I found it.
Biggest and the strongest.
I think I actually found it. Hang on, what's the plot of Thandor the Invasion? It was the one right at the top of the list. And I was like, let's check that out. What's the plot? Doesn't even say what the plot is. There's literally no entry for the plot. Let's see if it's on TV tropes. Thandor the Invasion. TV tropes. See if it even has an entry. It does not. There is no entry for that game in TV tropes. Wow, okay. That's it, though.
This is gonna be a squig feast.
It's apparently on Abandonware, because I noticed that while I was glancing. I mean, it's not the first game I've been able to not find any info on. So that's not super surprising.
I'll show 'em a trick or two. Send me to the
Take out
fight.
this webway. Take out this thing. Actually, I don't even want to deal with that. Back off, back off.
To do some crushing.
Back off.
Let me out. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. I lead. Orcs follow.
I was actually debating getting a second knob squad and attaching the commander to one and the big mech to the other one. I usually don't like using the big mech, but we're kind of resource starved and we don't have access to some of the units I want to use. Thandor the Invasion is the name of the game. noticed the music hasn't been playing. This whole time, the music hasn't been playing because we reloaded. If I give it a negative for the music reload bug, because I probably should. Because it's a freaking bug.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. Here we go.
Cthulhu versus the Chaos Gods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cthulhu would get gobbled up immediately. Let's go ahead and get... What's that? Yes. And the Big Mac. And then we want another knobs. This is actually from this. Boop. Thandor. Thandor.
Okay.
I had to have been playing some random demo or something. Or it was someone else's thing. That is correct, Falkenstein.
The boss
Using that right now.
is best.
That's what's going to attach you to you.
The boys. Sod off.
Back off.
We go.
Please, no more kissing.
It was extremely generic. It's probably why I had so much time. Like, so those of you who were here yesterday, I was describing its general premise out loud, and the response was, that's really generic. And it's like, yeah, that's why I've had so much of a hard time finding the damn thing. Hi, 040.
We got this.
Okay, so Darth Vader. Which Chaos God would Vader fall to? Now, the obvious choice is Korn. And more like a lesser Chaos God, not if. Cthulhu, you know, he's just there. Slanesh.
Here to fix your garbage.
I can see why you would say that. Ironically, I could see Vader falling to any of them. Because Vader has a lot of problems with him. Like, a lot of problems with him. Ah. We need a relic to summon a squid off.
Ready for one to smash? Hope this fight is worth all the walking and mucking about.
Yeah, Palpatine, I agree. Palpatine would probably be Zinch.
We'll get there.
Luke... Well, Luke wouldn't fall. But if we assume Luke fell, if Luke gave in...
I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking faster.
I'm not sure about Luke, actually. He's got his character flaws, but...
This better be good. Move here, move there. Made up your mind already. I'm the big boss. Want to smash? We're going. I got the good bits for this fight. Send me to the fight. On my way to do some crushing.
I'm not doing anything. On our way.
I was going to say Undivided. If we're counting Undivided as an option, I would probably put Vader and Luke in Undivided. They just kind of fit several categories there.
Oh, you have the power.
And that's before we get into, you know, interpretations and different continuities and blah, 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 blah. So... Malice? Which one's Malice?
What's it? What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going?
Maul?
They shooting us! Ready for stomping? Wisdom.
Well, since we were talking about Star Wars, Django, I figured it was a Star Wars character I just didn't recognize the name of.
clobber of good.
Would you stop mucking about with the elves and kill their stupid vehicle, please? I don't know, is Slanesh a pride thing? Because I can see that. Malik would be Khorne. Malik is probably one of the easiest ones. Malik is full tilt Khorne. He was a beast even before, you know, the whole lack of self-confidence thing really started to rear its ugly head. Malgus?
Clobber the whole lot of them. The boss? Who is getting shot up? Let me at him. Shoot, smash, chop, stop.
Yeah, Revan feels like that would be more Slanesh, depending, I suppose.
Clobber of good. Oh, too big to be beat.
Varys would be Tzeentch, easy. Thanaton, I can see Thanaton going Nurgle.
Orcs is made for fighting. Let's get him!
I don't know Darth Bane well enough to answer that one. I never liked Darth Bane. I'm not even sure I've read those books all the way through.
Time to get stuck in, boys! Oh yeah? Now's the time for tearing things up.
Well, each of the gods has their own portfolio, so it's not like they're just one thing. But Khorne is usually known for violence and anger. Slanesh is usually known for pleasure, not just sexual. Tzeentch is usually known for secrets. Nurgle is usually known for despair. And obviously, there's more than that. The sister of Takuvma wouldn't fall. She would actually cause the Chaos Gods to fall to her. Because she is that poorly written.
Oh yeah? Now's the time for tearing things up.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, she would torch Nurgle's realm. How dare they. Well, I can get a Mega Armored Knob. Just one. We'll go ahead and get that going. And another group of gnomes while we're at it.
I have the power of Gork and Mork.
Yep, she'd turn Khorne into a pacifist. God, I hate that character so much.
We got this thing you want. I want to get when stuck the boss ain't around. You listen to me.
Hulk probably wouldn't fall to anybody.
I'm here. Who wants to know?
Banner would fall to Tzeentch, I think, though. I know, Shadow Machine. Flash Gits would be perfect for this mission. I thought about that much earlier.
Ready for
What?
stomping?
Oh, just a random roll of irritation.
Ready for stomping? Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. They shooting us. We'll clobber them good.
They did mention that yesterday, yes, Saffron. Tony Stark?
And spit him out.
Stark? So let's assume the MCU Stark. Because the comic book Stark would be Slanesh, full stop. He's also a villain. So, you know, there's that, too. But MCU Stark... I actually lean towards Nurgle. Leaning especially heavily on the despair angle.
Send me to the
Stark, not to spoil too much, fell heavily into despair for pretty much his entire run from Iron Man 1 up to Endgame.
Ready for stomping.
It was the primary motivator for a lot of things he did. Ultron.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. Shoot, smash, chop.
Thank you, Coopster. Very, very much. As always. I will later jot that down for Shining Force 2. Much appreciated. If you want to put that towards 2 other things as well, at no additional cost, you can do that too.
What's it? What's it?
Yeah, exactly. Nurgle's all about the lifting up from despair, you know, and trying to either be in or fight stagnation. I mean, come on.
What's going on?
Yeah, the Sokovia Accords. Like, do you remember how he was just falling apart, right? One of the better aspects of the storytelling in that particular movie was how Tony just looked worse and worse and worse every scene he was in. From when Jackass Face approached him about one random dude who died thanks to collateral damage, and he just took that hard. He was clearly not sleeping.
What's in it for me? Eyes too big to be beat.
Anyways, I lied. We do have Mega Armored Knobs. Mega Armored... I keep wanting to say Mecha. Mega Armored Knobs.
Who's that talking?
Sleep's that thing that some people do. I don't really know much about it myself.
I got the good bits for this fight.
Now,
We captured it.
bit of a typical answer, but I don't think...
Why
I don't think Rogers would fall, personally.
Time to build stuff.
I think Rogers would actually be one of the few who would resist. It's just kind of his shtick. He's too simple. And too, basic. I guess those are the same word.
Eyes too big to be beat.
Favorite entry in the game beside the Ogrins? I mean, Flash gets, obviously.
I'm not doing anything.
Orcs is meant for fighting.
I like principled. That's a good word. Okay, are we done this side? I think we are. Okay, so let's head over here.
That's what I was thinking.
I think we could get one more group of knobs. Let's go ahead and do that.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
getting shot up? Let's get him!
I'd ask how these jackasses still have resources, but whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of which, swig off.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Carnage. Carnage. Carnage would be Slanesh, I think.
Listen to me. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
I mean, the Orcs would beat the Hulk. That's pretty easy. They'd probably enjoy the hell out of it, though.
No one's bigger or meaner than us. Eyes too big to be beat. Big is best. I have the power of Gork and Mork.
Just my swig off. Oh, that's gonna be a minute.
Sit
Well, let's start clearing.
fight.
Hang on. Let's do another backup save. 5 saves for this one stage.
We'll clobber 'em good. We're under attack.
Yeah, I can see people the Orcs following the Hulk. I can see that. Him becoming a war boss. But he doesn't have the psychic ability, so probably wouldn't actually become a full warg.
Shoot, smash, chop, stop.
Gandalf? I don't think Gandalf would fall. Resisting that particular thing is kind of one of his shticks. That's honestly a major part of his character. Saruman!
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Saruman would leap off the cliff. Just dive into chaos.
Let me at 'em. Time to get stuck in, boys.
What now?
I guess I could make more stuff.
We'll do it.
Garrosh? Garrosh? So the obvious answer is corn. But I'm not sure. Garrosh has a lot of pride and...
They shooting us.
elitism, I think is the word I want to use there. Going for him? I know, right, Django? Silly me! Jesus Christ.
Big is best. Crush 'em.
Sauron would definitely be Siege, no question. That's an easy one. Sauron the Deceiver? I mean, come on.
What's it? What's it?
While we're here, we apparently don't have
We'll do
enough
it.
of these going. I don't want to think about that ever again.
We're gonna make it nice and strong.
Remember about 40 minutes ago when we were almost at the point where we could have finished this mission? I remember those days. Distant days. Where's my squig off? Is it built yet? There it is. So, the reason I didn't Django, there's actually a specific reason in this case, was I was scared to accidentally hit the switch button and screw everything up. I know, dumb, but I'd really rather not have some other random bug jump out of nowhere at the last frickin' minute, you know? That's just...
Time to get
not.
stuck in, boys. Ready for stomping? They shoot.
Yeah, I could see Jaina falling to Nurgle.
Ox is made for fighting.
The worst thing about this setting? I mean, the warp and chaos. That's an easy answer.
Nothing can stand in my way.
I'm sorry. It is the worst thing about the setting. I don't mean from an out-of-character perspective. That's personal preference. I mean from an in-character perspective. Like, this setting is turbo-screwed and will never get unscrewed as long as the warp continues to exist. And yeah, the warp is also why you continue to have troubles even after you die. Death is not the end because of the warp. So that's cool.
Who's there?
He's still coming? God, this thing's slow. Is he... Where are you going? Okay...
I want to get
Hi,
stuck
Tim.
in with the boys.
Welcome to hell.
Big is best.
Question bot is not up.
We got this thing you wanted.
Interesting idea. I'm not sure what I think about it. I will say one thing that is absolutely certain is we're not going to do the up she's D, oh she's re thing, because it's the worst part of Heart of the Storm, and it's absolutely getting a negative to story when we get there. Hello again, Evo. Welcome to hell. Just keep going. Just keep going. They can't scratch your paint. Just go. Just go. Where are you going? I guess we're going up here. Where did you come from?
Shoot, smash, chop, stomp. That's what I was thinking. Let me at 'em. On my way to do some crushing. Who's getting shot up?
Well, I am both sorry and gratified, Evo. Sorry, for the obvious reason. Gratified that there is a safe space. That isn't a shower, that's cold. Okay. Save. Just 6 now for this stupid goddamned mission. Up to 5 negatives for this mission, too.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Let's see if we can finish this goddamned mission.
Some crushing.
We're under attack!
That's what I was thinking.
No, don't care. Don't care. Keep going, keep going. Come here. Just come here. Figure it out, pathfinding.
The power of Gork and Mork. Let me at 'em.
I think it depends on if we keep the essence of Kerrigan thing. Or, excuse me, the essence of the Queen of Blades thing, Tara. Because I could see Kerrigan being simultaneously angry and grateful, and the complexity of both of those conflicting emotions could, like, help with that. Add some nuance to her character. Yes, Roman Cure, we're still here! We're up to 4 hours on this goddamn mission. Is the issue of not being able to alt-tab a recurring one? Yes. Is it getting multiple negatives for it? Yes. I actually thought about that, because we have a rule where we don't give games negatives for issues that only show up for streaming. Like, if there's a game I can't get streaming, but, you know, it works fine, that's whatever. But I would be playing this game in windowed mode anyways.
Warboss there is! Gorguts!
So...
The Titan is mine! Do you hear? Mine! Use a Gretchen kick! The Titan is mine! I got here first! I control the gate! Don't be a fool! Even if you have the Titan, you don't know how to operate it. The Titan is worthless to me! That's why I'm gonna pound it in a scrap! You can't! The Titan Dominatus is one of the greatest war machines ever constructed! Wrong, you git! The greatest war machine is the Orc War! We don't need no damn contraption to be strong! We is strong! Listen to them! Screaming with one voice across the whole planet!
I love how they're having this conversation over their units fighting each other and shooting each other.
You'll regret this, Gorguts. I swear to you, I'll rip the flesh from your bones and eat your eyes!
What's with you and eyes?
Remaining units, charge the gate! Main kill bird! Main kill bird! Main kill bird! Main kill bird! Kill! Destroy the weak! Let's see.
No. I don't know who Kerrigan would fall to. It also depends on which point in her life, too. Oh, this looks fun.
That is why I'm smarter than Crow. To reach Crow.
Okay. I wanted to jot down some notes, Jonga, before I forgot, so might as well just crash the game, right? Let's just jump into it. Okay, let's just jot down WA Disorder Mission 4 and copy that, because I'm going to be pasting that a couple of times here. Megsk would be Zinch, that's an easy answer. Amon would be Korn. The injustice in his rage about that. I don't know who Gordon Gekko is a big thing for him. Who's Gordon Gekko? Okay. Raynor would probably be Nurgle. Oh, I actually haven't seen that movie, Matt. Sorry. Horner, ironically, I think Horner could resist, whereas Raynor couldn't. It's nothing to be sorry about. You didn't know. Oh yeah, let's get some music going over here. Since, you know, we haven't had music for about 40 minutes. Sure. Here, I promised you this yesterday. Here you go. Well, not only that, he's got the Captain America thing going for him, but... I'm not sure who Ryan would go for. Slanesh is my first thought. Yeah, Jeremy Sewell here. You know what I mean by how busy the music is? Epic typing. I could see Zeratul falling. Artanis is a bigger question mark. Godzilla, I don't think, has enough of a brain to fall. It's like asking what a dog, whether a dog would fall or not. I actually bought a sound card right about when I had StarCraft and Total Annihilation. I don't remember if I got it for one or the other, but it was definitely one of the two. Okay. Now I'm gonna write down some donations while I'm here, just so I don't forget any of them. So we had Coopster for Shining Force 2. We had Reggie for me. We had Chaotic Danny. Did I get one? Nope. Chaotic Danny for Xenoblade 1 and 2, Xenoblade 3. StarCraft. Oh, Xenos would super be corn, absolutely. And yeah, Needhog as well. Agreed. I got that donation from Evo for far too much. Not a capital nor. Well, we've already established despair is it's not there yet, Saffron. It's still a question mark if you're paying attention. Because I'm not actually there's some questions as to whether or not there actually is a cheating AI. That's why that's in question mark. However, is it valid to give it to an older game? Good question. Give me a minute. Let me finish typing this because that's a discussion point. Untitled news game. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Dragon Age. RTS with good story plot other than this one. Warcraft 3, also StarCraft. Honestly, Warcraft 2, for how basic it is, still actually has some good story beats. And other than that, I actually legitimately enjoyed the vanilla Supreme Commander story. Not so much the expansions, I'm not going to lie about that. Actually, Red Alert 1 and 2 and 3 would all be pretty high in the story axis, I think, relatively speaking. Red Alert 3 for being ridiculous, Red Alert 2 for being ridiculous and, well beated, and Red Alert 1 for being absolutely goddamn horrifying. Bit of a tone shift there. CNC 1. CNC 1 would probably be a net positive in story, but it's entirely because of Joseph Kukin, which I always pronounce wrong, but he carried CNC 1. Let's just be clear about that. In fact, honestly, he's probably the reason Red Alert 1 also has a good story. But then CNC 2 actually will probably be a net negative to story if we ever cover it, because CNC 2 just had a really bad story. It was like trying to be cheesy and failing at it, so it was just awkward. CNC 3 would probably have a pretty good story, I think. I think that one would work. And then there's CNC 4, which would not. Bots up, by the way. It's one of the other things I wanted to do while we were alt-tabbed. Yeah, from God to Cain to Seth. Okay, continue. Honestly, CNC 4 isn't even on the list, and I might actually veto it if someone suggested it. I mean, I do too, Huthor. I want a proper remake of a lot of games, and like, there's always the two mentalities, right, when it comes to proper remakes. Because there's proper remakes for games that don't need them, that you just want touched up, like Resident Evil 4. But then there's proper remakes for games that absolutely need them. We don't see a lot of the latter because there's not as much financial support for that. But personally and creatively speaking, and as a player, I would much rather have a proper remake of Warcraft 1 than Warcraft 3, to use a direct example. Okay.
Let's see. The war is going good, but there's something missing. More skulls? That's it, see? I got me the skulls of all the war bosses I killed. Stern's skull and that Farseer's skull. So who I'm missing? Oh yeah, that Git Kroll. I need his head for me pointy stick. And you know how I'm getting him to come after me? You gonna call him a grunt? We'll call that plan stupid. I named it after you. No, the way to get Kroll crazy mad is to attack his Titan. Then he'll come for me. Hey, why's you grinning? Because you named a plan after me!
That, you know what? We all find happiness in different ways.
This here is why I'm smarter than Kroll. To reach Kroll, we's gonna have to rob him of his boys. That means attack the Titan. So Kroll got no choice but to send his bodyguards to protect the Titan. Then, when enough of Kroll's boys are gone, leaving him weak, we attack Kroll and take his skull.
What? Dark Prince Ribbon? Why's you smiling? You named it? This is great. That's great. That is unironically amusing. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
We'll do it.
Sod off! We'll make it okay.
Yeah, we finally get to kill the eyeball dude.
belongs to the orcs.
That's a good question. It's been pretty bad in this one, Dakota, and we know that that technology existed because, you know, it's a thing in games previous to this one. Anyway, so, okay, so Saffron says, is it fair to ding the game for bad AI because this was back before they invented good AI? That's an interesting question. Because my automatic answer is, yeah, of course we do. Like, not even a question.
Wardrake is the first to the fight. We're under attack. Yeah, we're all right. It now belongs to the orcs.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, this is a negative that plenty of other games would get, like StarCraft 1, and Warcraft 2, and Warcraft 1, and Total Annihilation. Total Annihilation will actually get several. There are tech limitations to consider, but that's a weird one. Usually when we consider tech limitations, we only consider hardware tech limitations. We don't ding an NES game for not having voice acting, and we don't ding a Game Boy game for only having one save slot. To use the two examples that have come up before.
Yeah, we're all right.
Where's my... Oh, God dang it.
Where's the fighting? Ready for stomping? If you say so. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
I mean, software limitations, a lot harder to define, is part of the problem. Like, for example, that's because Warcraft 3's AI was actually good, Uthor. Hang on, I can't talk and play. So sorry, that last mission completely boiled my brain. I can barely think right now. So, what you're effectively saying is that just because a particular aspect of game design wasn't invented yet, it shouldn't be dinged for. If we were to allow such a proviso where we don't ding a game because they hadn't invented a concept of game design, then I would have to go back and literally delete every review I've ever done for any game that was made before probably about 2010. Because we ding all kinds of stuff when it comes to design. Whether it's a good game or a bad game, we usually ding them universally for design elements. And AI design is an aspect of design. There are ways to do that kind of AI properly. There's ways to do that kind of AI badly. And there are plenty of games prior to this one that do that kind of AI properly. Yeah, HUD design is a perfect example of this. We have seen... You could say that proper HUD design didn't exist until the modern era, which is certainly a debatable thing. But that's also wrong, because we can see games from the 80s and from the 90s that have perfectly good HUD design. Or interface design, for that matter. There's a big difference between playing a game which requires you to click 15 times to access a menu to see something that isn't properly cross-referenced, and a game that doesn't. That's not a software issue, if that makes any sense. That's not a hardware issue. That's not a tech issue. That's just someone decided to make that a thing, and then they did it. And Tim is essentially correct. The idea is we're always reviewing the game now, right now, in the modern era, with modern mentalities. Because, and I've seen this so many times. I actually had a discussion with my brother-in-law about this 2 weeks ago now. I have spent the better part of the last 9 years of my life reviewing video games. I have plenty of evidence and plenty of confidence in what I'm about to say at this point. A good game is a good game. It doesn't matter when it came out. It doesn't matter what console it came out on. Good design is good design, period. There are plenty of crap games that are old and new. There's plenty of good games that are old and new. And I have so much evidence about that. This is also true for things like television shows or movies, while we're on the subject, because they might not have the ability to do CGI in something like Star Trek, the original series, for example. There are plenty of TOS episodes that are really good. Or we could go back even further to something like the original Doctor Who episodes. There are plenty of original Doctor Who episodes, like first and second runs, which are great now. And that's my point. That's my overall point. Yeah, Diablo 3 had 20-something... It was 50 negatives total, I remember that. But it was like 20-something negatives to gameplay and 20-something negatives to story. It's not like Diablo 3, a modern game, didn't have bad. It's just the good absolutely completely overwhelmed the bad, right? Now, having said all of that, the overall thing, so you're specifically bringing up the cheating AI thing. So I'm actually trying to think of an example off the top of my head where cheating AI would definitively be a negative, and I'm actually not coming up with anything. Because what matters isn't whether or not the AI is cheating. What matters is, does that make the game better or worse? Because at its fundamental core, pluses and minuses are things that make the game better and things that make the game worse. So if there's a cheating AI, but they managed to make, God damn it, they managed to make it such that, you know, the game isn't worse for it, right? Or you barely notice it. Or maybe you're going through and, you know, unless you're really paying attention or whatever, it's not the kind of thing that would ever be a part of your gameplay experience, for example. You know, that's something that would then be not a negative because we're fine. But yeah, rubber banding, really bad rubber banding, because even rubber banding itself isn't necessarily a negative because there's gradient in how you implement it. Really bad rubber banding would be bad cheating AI, negative to gameplay. But if the rubber banding is cool, but, you know, doesn't actually affect your gameplay experience, well, then it wouldn't be a positive, but it wouldn't be a negative. Does that make sense? That's the other reason why that's still in a question mark, because I'm not sure if it's really affected my gameplay experience so far, because it hasn't really so far. Now, the AI is certainly irritating. An enormous quantity of the AI in these games are irritating to me, because they like to do that thing where they just kind of spam you and harass you constantly, and you're just like, oh, leave me alone. But that's not the AI cheating, that's just irritation, that's separate. Okay. What was I doing? Right.
We're just gonna make it nice and strong.
Yeah, so in RTS games specifically, there are a couple, especially in that wonderful 90s period I was just glancing through, of particularly bad AIs where they would just completely ignore the existence of
They
resources.
still got some fight in them. They deserve a battle all good and proper. Time to kill these Yumis quick, so we can take our time without getting cropped. Find and kill the remaining Imperials.
Thank you, Daniel Dord. I will put that towards those three things sometime later, because I can't alt-tab without crashing the game right now. But it will be a thing that will happen.
Who's there? We'll do it. Time to build stuff. We'll do it.
I'm too big to be beat.
Oh, we're fighting. Why are we fighting?
It's made for fighting. Time to get stuck in, boys.
Oh, Jesus. Well, those are worthless anyways, but I kind of want not to use those. In fact, actually, back off, back off.
It's time for fighting. Here we go.
Yeah, like, there's some cheating AI where, like, they completely ignore tech trees or population caps or resources. They just make stuff, and they make stuff infinitely and freely. That would probably be cheating AI in a negative respect, but even that isn't necessarily true. It depends on how they implement it, as it always does. Oh, it's because it's a slug-a-boy. Eh, go die.
Here we go.
Get out of my inventory, so to speak. Do I have... I do.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Attach you to you. Oh, we can't. Oh, well.
On my way to do some.
Apparently we can't, Loke. Which I definitely knew. Definitely aware of that. Alright, Cyan. I don't mind that.
What now?
More power.
Time to build stuff.
More... Oh, we're done. We're maxed on power.
Any knob knows that. So stupid, but lots of men.
Alright, man. We've totally got this. Oh, crap! Mega knobs. That's, y'all should have ran. I would have let you. Really? Really?
On my way to do some crushing. I should invent some kind of machine that makes walking faster.
Okay, now we need some worms. Xenomorphs versus Tyranids. Well, the Tyranids would win, as they always would, because it's Warhammer.
We'll do it.
Let me just save you some time here. Warhammer wins all of those. Across the board.
Yeah, we're on way. Yeah, we're on way.
The Flood, if they've hit critical mass, could probably cause some issues, yeah. Although how the Flood would interact with the Warp would be interesting.
They shooting us.
Yep, no. Sort of
To be beat. On my way to do some crushing me to the fight.
What now?
Yeah, the Necrons would actually be able to hang with the Flood.
Ready for stomping?
Which way?
Yeah, like I said, it sort of became a meme for quite a while there. There's two versus questions that I just tend to not really answer anymore. Such and such versus the Borg, and such versus Warhammer 40k. The answers never really change.
Warframe is the first to the fight.
Borg versus 40k. Like I said, we've covered all this before. Oh. I've never heard of the Q versus question, so congratulations, Savicom.
On our way.
You're more inventive than half the internet, at least half my Tumblr feed. I'd like to say that that's why I quit answering Tumblr questions, but that would be a total lie.
Do it.
I quit answering Tumblr questions because of harassment, which I was just sick of dealing with.
Warframe is the first.
I know, weird. I don't like being harassed. I know that's a brand new concept that they just invented. I functionally do not have a Tumblr, no. Because I shut the damn thing down. I mean, it's still there because I'm still squatting on it. So people don't, you know, try to claim it like they already did on Imager or whatever it was. Really? You can outrange that? Really? You're joking.
Eyes too big to be beat.
That, really? Hi.
On my way to do some crushing.
Oh, God. I mean, at least they're not the artillery with infinite range problem. Oh, just the usual stuff, so. Plain old, plain old. You know, I actually got harassment on my video complaining about daylight savings time. And you're probably wondering, which video was that? It was just a few weeks ago when it happened, and I did a announcement video saying, hey, you know, I'm running a little bit tired because of daylight savings time. Go figure, right? And then I just ranted for a few seconds about how much it sucks, and then went on with my life.
On our way.
On that video.
Boss? Who is getting shot up?
Yeah. Yeah, I get their desire to have, you know, unique, interesting map designs, but it just gets in the way of the
I'm not doing anything.
the building a lot. Is that already upgraded? Yes, it is. We already have big guns. Yep.
Please, no more kicking.
Good anti-villains? Character who does evil things, but for good reasons. I mean, surely there's such a thing as a good character I could off the head, but of course I can't think of one right now. No, I can find plenty of fault with them itself motivations. That's lots of faults. Mr. Freeze? Okay, I like that one. We'll go with that one.
We're under attack!
I mean, that's just me being patient, I suppose, Django. I don't know. As much as I'd love to go ahead and reach out and lose units for no reason, I'd rather actually wait until I can actually, you know, win the aforementioned skirmish. Man, that's an interesting answer. That is a good point, though. It's probably slowing everything down.
Too big to be.
I'm actually extremely good at RTS games that are good, so yes.
This is gonna.
I regularly hang in StarCraft 2 on brutal difficulty.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
I was also pretty good at Warcraft 3, although I stopped after a while.
We'll clobber the whole lot of them. When the boss ain't around, you listen to me. Eyes too big.
I do like the look of the Imperial Guard buildings. Of course, I like the look of most of the buildings in this game.
We're under attack.
What types of games am I not good at compared to average player base?
Nob's ready for battle.
Anything versus? Anything versus. Across the board, really. Puzzle games. I'll agree with that. I've mentioned many times I suck at puzzle games. Given that warning for several puzzle games we've reviewed at this point.
Get stuck in with the boys. We'll clobber the
I don't remember it, Dakota. Why? I think it's just because I'm stupid, Tim. I don't know. Look, dear Lore, why do you suck? I don't know.
What's it? What's
I would not call Zelda Dungeons puzzles. I would call Zelda Dungeons Zelda puzzles, which really is a separate category. That's not just me trying to invent words. We've talked about this so many times. There's a difference between, you know, solve for X versus, all right, so you're in a dungeon. And there's this giant rock over here, and you have to get this over into this direction, and so forth and so on. It's a whole different thing, a whole different mentality. Going, that's upgrading.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
That.
We got this thing you wanted, a big boss.
no more
Send
kicking?
me to the fight. I have the power of Gork and what is it? Shooting us.
No.
I'm going.
Are there vampires in Warhammer 40k?
Ready for stomping?
Asking for a friend.
Eyes too big to be beat. We'll clobber the whole lot of them. They Eyes too big to be beat.
Please, no more kicking.
I'm the big boss.
else is up here. Back off.
I'll show 'em a trick or two. Ready for stomping? I want to get stuck in with the boys. Where's the orcs and the
Dark Eldar, technically.
Not ready for bashing. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Hope this fight is worth all the work.
I say, I know there's vampires in fantasy.
Who's there?
I'm the big boss.
Obviously, doesn't count.
Hello?
Despite how many people want those to be the same continuity, I don't think they actually are. Then again, it's possible that even GW doesn't actually know or care.
Please, no more kicking.
Send me to the fight. I'm the big boss. Ready for stomping? I'm the big boss. We'll get there.
Yes? Which way?
Good evening, Lineros. Or morning. Or lunch, or whatever it is. It's 11 here.
I'm not doing anything. What's wrong?
Send me to the fight.
I'm gonna wait for a couple upgrades. 1 or 2.
This is the big
Just to frustrate Django as much as possible. Richard Nixon? I mean, Zinch. That's an obvious answer. What else would he fall to? What else is there? The grand glory of Zinch.
I have the power of Gork and Mork.
I suppose I could do that.
Thinking. Orcs is meant for
Sure,
fighting
let's
and
do that
winning.
instead.
Eyes too big to be beat. This is gonna be a squig feast. I wanna get stuck in with the boys.
God, that would be awful. Lineros! Constantly having to mentally adjust based on, you know, where you are in the world.
Eyes too big to be beat.
Okay, so that's all the rabble. Let's deal with these damn tanks. It's not all the rabble, is it? Let's get rid of that first, actually. Stop making new troops happen, please.
It's meant for fighting and winning. I have the power of Gork and Mork.
I operate in EST, but I don't live there, Evo. I've actually said this a few times. Even if I lived in, like, the Pacific Coast, which is something that is kind of one of those never going to happen, but it'd be nice situations, I would still operate on EST.
Send me to the fight.
Okay, that's not a problem now. Let's go ahead and scooch north. By north, I mean east.
I'll rip 'em apart.
Why do I prefer EST? Well, it's because I like to save the game. That's why, obviously.
I'm the big boss.
Yeah, with few exceptions, most things, this isn't going to work the way I want it to. Is it?
Orcs is meant for
No, it's not. Okay, hang on.
winning.
Back off, back off. That's not going to go the way I wanted it to.
I lead, orcs follow.
What are we doing down here? Keep those upgrades coming. Keep those upgrades. Put you over here.
We're not going anyplace scary, are we?
Decided if I should do that or not. We're doing upgrades. We're doing okay on upgrades. That's there.
No more
Don't
kicking.
mind me.
I have the power of Gork and Mork. That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
Want to smash? Eyes too big to
Oh my
be
god.
beat.
Their pathfinding stuck. Come on. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, game.
That's what I was thinking.
But yeah, except for a couple of West Coast specific things, usually Silicon Valley related, most stuff tends to be scheduled on and around EST. Shrug, as they say.
What's it? What's it?
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Exactly, Woo. Like I said, the only exception is the Silicon Valley stuff, and even that has kind of fallen off a little bit over the years. Let's go ahead and do that. Commit.
We'll do it.
I'm the big boss. We's the orcs, and you is not.
Oh, you heard him. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop! Stop!
Power of Gork, and
What are you doing?
I'm the big boss.
What's it? What's it? All right.
Send me to the fight.
They just get killed?
My paw. I'm the big
Nope,
boss.
I just had weird control issues for a second.
Stomping. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Right. Yeah? Yeah?
Yes. We're going.
We're being attacked by tanks.
Good bait for this fight.
Let's prevent that from happening.
Knows that.
There's Chaos. That's a big Titan, isn't it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just kind of laying on its side,
Got this thing you wanted.
doing its thing. Like you do.
Build it right up for you.
He's just really tired. It's okay, Neelix is a bad cook. Isn't that funny? Okay, cancel this.
Please, no more kicking.
Alright, now that we've done what I wanted to do. Go ahead, wipe over that. I mean, have you seen Neelix's coffee? Other com? Actually, you know what? Let's attack the side. Let's attack up here.
Nothing can stand in my way.
Let's get some vehicles going, shall we?
We'll do it.
I mean,
Build it right up for you.
Eyes too big.
I don't know if I would be willing to try Neelix's coffee, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've had sludge liquids that are good. I'm not sure that's one of them.
I'm the big boss.
Alright, go kill Chaos. Because we're playing Stranger of Paradise now. You can tell which one's the enemy because they're red. Hi, Disco. Aw. I've actually experienced exactly what you're describing, so I'm sorry. Still sounds like it would be good. Tuvix, I think, was a better cook, wasn't he? Like, they had a little montage showing how much better Tuvix was at everything than both previous people. And so, like, he was like, oh man, I'm a great cook or something. I remember that being a thing.
Eyes too big to
So,
be beat.
can we attack this? There we go.
Be a swing beast.
Yeah, speaking of underthought, Tuvix.
Get away from the Titan! It's mine, you pus-filled vermin!
I'm not filled with pus.
Hello?
I think.
Who's there?
Nope, I'm good.
We're gonna make it nice and strong. We're gonna make it nice and strong.
They sent us! Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Well, damn it. I guess he's right. I am filled with pus. Time to kill myself. I cannot see what I'm targeting in this mess. I have red units with red buffs. 2 red buffs, actually. Oh, now they only have 1. Fighting red units.
This is gonna be a squeak feast. Send me the fight.
You know what I don't quite understand? When did Tuvix become a meme? I've actually asked this question of Lower Loaded at one point. And his response was, well, because she murdered him. I'm like, yeah. And? Like, I'm sorry, there are plenty of examples of questionable actions on behalf of captains and characters across all of Star Trek. Why did the internet, and it's recent too, why did the internet in the last year decide to latch onto Tuvix for some reason?
Ready for stomping? We're under attack!
Actually, the guest star who played Tuvix did a really good job, I think. Come on, get unstuck. Get unstuck from the terrain. Get unstuck from the terrain. There you go. Jesus Christ. Herding cats. Herding cats.
Where's the orcs and you is not?
How do I make terrible chili?
That's what I was.
Well, first of all, the key to making bad chili is to not add enough actual meat to it. Now, that could be meat, but it could also be beans. You could also add too much water or liquid to it without adding enough to actually soak in and absorb that extra liquids, which makes it very runny. Also, lack of flavor. It's really easy to make bad chili. What? What? Okay, I actually didn't know that was coming.
These guys, these Necron boys, them's good killing. Hey, why is it I got none of their skulls? Time to change that. Alright, all you Gretchen-loving orcs. It's time to introduce the Necrons to the war. Then we'll get Crow's skull for me stick. Beat 'em down till the Necrons go running.
Okay. Well, the good news is we brought a hell of a force here, but the bad news is they screwed with my layout. So we're kind of out of position. But we can make this work. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Get up there. Get stuck in. Get stuck in. Okay, fine. Pop it there. Get rid of that monolith now. Get rid of the monolith yesterday. Holy crap.
Oh, it's too big to be beat. I'll rip 'em apart. Dubs, it's better than smaller frontier orcs. Right.
Yeah, I destroyed a monolith. I don't even want to know how much else they've got going on. This is part of why I've been building up my defenses, because I know how Relic does things. And they'll be like, hey, you totally won. Oh, nope, sorry. You're dead.
I'm the big boss.
No, TSB. No reason. Didn't do it on purpose, would be how I'd answer that. You guys, you just sit there. I don't care about you. Apparently the guards were attacking. The dumbest thing they could do, I suppose. Whatever. Hello. Come on, finish capturing the relic. Finish capturing the relic. This is taking... Are we done? We're done. Okay, get out of here. So the Necrons are a little slow. But, they're ridiculous.
Yes. Guns might be.
As we'll demonstrate when we're playing as them.
Let's go the other way.
I'm too big to be beat.
Where's the rest of my forces? And why are you not in my forces? In fact, I didn't have you. They added these units to my forces. Why did they give me random frickin' sluggas? Shooters? Sluggas. We actually can't make a Squiggoth for some reason. Which is a shame, because this is a good time for a Squiggoth. Oh, right. Go ahead and do that then, and that. Cancel that. Do that if you can. Nope. Okay. Good question. Where are we at on upgrades? Looks like we have all those upgrades. We definitely have all those upgrades. We have all those upgrades.
Vortex is as shooty as there is.
We're pretty upgraded. Hard-hitting, highly armored, and slow. Although there are those skiff bastards. Worst StarCraft storyline? You're probably expecting me to say something in StarCraft 2. For the memes. But no. Use that force if I can. Or we do, that's cool. Whatever. Right before it went down, too. There's also Necrons here, so that wouldn't have... Yeah, it's got to be something in vanilla StarCraft. And honestly, yeah, I think the Protoss campaign in vanilla StarCraft is probably the worst.
Stuck in with the boys.
Overall. Okay, let's recover a little bit. You're just wasting my resources. So go, like, I don't know, here.
We better be going to a fight.
Actually, I don't think Necrons have souls.
Too big to be beat. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. What?
That there's another thing. Okay.
It's time for fight.
Good plan.
We better be going to a fight. The boss.
Yeah, Catan was like, and there goes their souls. That going. Why am I detached? Where are you? Where are you?
We is the orcs, and you is not.
Reattach.
Come up, lousy runts.
Yeah, true robotic instead of like cybernetic like the Mechanicus. Yeah, they're just stomping me. What is my objective right now? Kill all the Necrons. Secondary, destroy the Titan guns to spike Kroll.
Send me to the fight.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
What I was
I'll
thinking.
go with Operation War Tracks. This is the dumbest idea I could possibly have.
Too big to be beat.
I'm gonna leave them alone. I don't feel like dealing with that. No, I shouldn't I? Nope, you're right. Okay. Go kill some Imperial Guardsmen. Did we slow them down at all?
The boss.
Hi, Nemesis. Damn it, it's Halo Reach all over again. I know it.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. Watch right, ready for shooting. Oh my, why did you so
Good idea. Let's use...
Which way?
That's actually a good idea.
On our way.
I want to get stuck in with the boys. Watch right, ready for shooting. That's what I was thinking.
on. Push down, push down. Need to get rid of these tanks. You know, guys, you can stop shooting me anytime. I've got bigger things to worry about than you. Anything? No? Okay. Thought I'd ask. I'm not doing the last mission as Chaos Sound. I decided that a while ago. We will have to decide if we're doing the Guard or the Eldar, though. Because I always knew I was going to pick the Orcs.
Send me to the fight.
We're under attack!
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
They all dead?
On my way.
Hard to tell. Nope, there's still some people alive here.
Send me to the fight.
Listen, Savacom. I've been really hungry today. What can I say? Okay, so now we're going to switch down here. Make sure we reinforce a little bit. How we look?
I'm the big boss.
Vortex is as shooty as there is.
Now that we've opened a corridor, we can move across the two sides at will.
Send me to the fight.
So,
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Vortex is as shooty as there is.
that's true, I can have might! Which is good, because I'm ordering Burger King today. I actually decided that in advance, because while I don't have a lot of money, I want something, like, a little bit nice. Just a little something. Because the last 2 days have kind of sucked.
Well, we'll get there.
Damn right, I'm getting me a Whopper! A right proper Whopper. Jalapenos. And you're probably thinking, they sell them with jalapenos? No, but I have them here. I can't be the only person who will, like, order a burger or a sandwich or something, and then just touch it up and fix it up myself. So let's see what we can do against the Necrons with these guys. Nothing. Wow. Okay, how about against these guys?
I am the power of God.
Vortex is the first to the fight.
I'm afraid I have not, Matt. These upgrades are not up to super useful.
Vortex is the first to the fight.
Yeah, thankfully, whoever supplies my local Burger King actually has decent bun supply line or whatever. Good idea, Saffron. I like that. We can afford another group of knobs, I think. Let's get another group of knobs going. I hate to lean so heavily into knobs, but they're working out really well against these Necrons.
Stuck in with the boys. Fighting them Necrons was fun. I wonder why they attacked. Yeah, the Eldar probably knew and they did. So it's just crawling me now. Time to claim his skull.
Where is he?
Come here. The more you make me run after you, the longer I take in killing ya.
You coward! Attack me
When
instead!
the boss ain't
Or are you
around,
too afraid to attack
listen
someone who
to
fights
me.
back?
Big is best. We'll get there.
I mean, if you say so, Triaxia.
They shooting us.
Homelander? I mean, that sounds like Slanesh to me.
Vortex is as shooty as there is.
Well,
Let's go.
just keep
Orcs is meant for
that way.
fighting
Would you?
and winning.
You hit up.
I'll show 'em a trick or two.
The boss? Who is getting shot up? Vortex ready for shooting.
Okay, so War Sharks haven't been doing super well.
Vortex is as shooty as there is.
They're good at scouting. They're not doing much elsewise. Why don't you head up here?
Vortex ready for shooting. Big guns win the fight.
Is this is going to be a fun run.
The strongest.
Thanks.
All right.
I didn't see looters. Nope, no looted tanks and no kill. Whatcha-fig? Squig off. We do have killicans. So, what we're gonna do? Switch that around a bit.
It's the first of the fight.
Boss? Who is getting shot up?
Well, we'll get there.
On the big boss.
When did patrol routes become a thing in RTSs? I feel like that was Age of Empires 2.
Ready for stomping.
Could be wrong, though.
Stuck in with the boys.
Magneto? Oh god, I don't know. Did StarCraft 1 have patrol routes? I believe you. I wanted to say because I know Warcraft 3 had them. By the time we got to Warcraft 3, they definitely had them. But I'm not sure when they started that.
Stuck in with the boys. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
I like patrols in general. There's actually a lot of good stuff you can do with patrols. Although, really more became a thing later.
On my way to do some crushing.
Yeah, Supreme Commander, I remember using patrols a lot in, I guess, part of regular strategy.
Ready for stomping.
Ready.
Eyes too big.
Megatron? I don't know, Megatron's ego and pride.
Eyes too big to be beat.
So, whatever that would be. Bob, the little-known chaos god of ego and pride.
This is gonna be a squig feast.
I wonder, why is his name Bob? Well, that's why he fell. That's why he became that, because he was so pissed off that he had a terrible name.
With the boys. Ready for stomping.
Eyes dead hard. Ready. Swing back, let this thing go.
Oh yeah, Starscream would totally be Zinj. No question.
Ready for stomping. I am the power of God. Eyes too big to be beat. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. This is
I mean, despair. So that tracks Scion.
Orcs is meant for fighting and winning. Orcs is meant for fighting and winning.
Ready.
Eyes too big to be beat. Send me to fight.
Let's go ahead and sweep a little bit, just to be sure.
Yeah. I was gonna stop that good.
Hello? Who's there?
Well, I was going to set up a whole other outpost to reinforce, but I don't think we need it. I think we got this. We decided Anakin would be undivided, along with Luke, for that matter. Zod? That's Pride again, so that's Slanesh again. Popular writing advice I disagree with. I disagree with Eternus giving me $300. That's what I disagree with. So, that's definitely it, right there.
Ready for stomping.
What's the most pathetic Chaos God? Because that's who Darkseid would fall through. Maybe Bob? I don't know.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. Send me to fight.
Oh, hey, they have a demon.
Ready for They call me Stumpy.
Give me a minute, Slanesh. Wow! Give me a minute, Eternus. Your name is Slanesh now. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. So anyways, that demon, is in the middle of an... They're apparently invincible when doing animations. And he's dead. Properly written, Superman would not fall, no.
I want to get stuck in with the boys.
Batman would be more prone to falling than Supes, I would say. Ah, that makes sense, Django. Pop that save here. Now, I'm not saying Batman necessarily would fall, but he's definitely more likely.
Time that stomp and kill.
Bruce has a lot of issues.
Crawl! Your pretty skull is mine.
I'll gut you. I'll send down Khorne's wrath upon your heads and boil the blood from your veins.
But nothing with my eyes, right? Sorry, Ira.
I did it! I beat the other war bosses! The Imperial Umis, the Eldar, those Chaos boys, and even them Necrons! That was a good war! And your pointy stick got plenty of them skulls! Those are pretty trophies! But what you gonna do next, huh, war boss?
Next is the Dark Crusade!
I'm the biggest, baddest war boss on the planet! I wonder where the nearest other planet is.
Dark Crusade. And we won. Yay! Victory. And now to go see that donation from Eternus. That was actually a decent final mission. Not the best. I'm not going to try to blow smoke up its arse, but better than I was expecting, especially after Mission 3 and Mission 4. The Necron reveal was actually kind of legit. Obviously, we had no foreshadowing for it whatsoever, so we'll see what we think of that on the other side. But just all of a sudden, hey, Necrons was just kind of, oh, okay. Didn't know you were even in this game. Well, Eternus said I can't bow. But I will say this. Thank you, Eternus. For real. It does always help. Yeah, I'm wondering how the Chaos would react to the Necrons showing up, assuming they did. Just, by the way, you didn't put that towards anything, Eternus, if you'd like to. You, of course, don't have to. So how's Chaos react? Because we're not doing that mission. Oh, you put it in the question box? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go check that really quick then. What are these things? They can't be consumed with chaos. How dare they? Okay, here we go. That's a terrible username, Chaco. Give me a sec. So ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Ace Combat 0. And the StarCraft block. Damn it, they don't have eyes that I can gouge out. No. Damn them. You know, I just noticed that Tim specifically asked worst StarCraft storyline, not from the games. So, by definition, the worst StarCraft storyline then is that goddamn book, which had that goddamn character in it. Since we're already all tapped here. Hang on. Give me a moment. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we are. We're just going to do this crudely because I don't care that much. So we're just going to do this and this. There you go. Incredible production values right here.
What is this? Necrons? Here? It seems the universe itself conspires to rob me of my prize! Enough! Attention, followers of Kharn! Repel the invaders! Protect the Titan until the Vermin Sorceress complete his possession! Only with the Titan can we best our foes! Not even the gods will stand in our way then!
So, interesting. Not right now, Scion, but maybe later. See you around, Evo. Hopefully. See you around. The Warden and the Paunch. What's the other one while I'm here, Scion? See you around, Eternus. Do have a good one. I saw the Immortal Empires trailer. It was reasonably well done, although it was kind of frustrating, I guess is the word I want to use. Like, you notice how the dwarves made everything worse just by being there, right? Like, they were kind of leaning. And then the dwarves are like, hi, we're the dwarves. Okay, I've seen the Chaos Dwarves trailer. I didn't understand anything I was looking at, but I have seen it. Short! Yeah, just freaking dwarves, I swear to God. So let's see how good, bad, in between the other campaign is.
On the edge of known space rests the ice planet, Lorn 5. Lost to the Imperium and conquered by chaos, Lorn 5 will once more be a planet of war. A Titan, forged in the volcanic furnaces of Mars and capable of redirecting the course of war, lies lost in a frozen city. The Imperial Guard, led by General Stern, must recapture what was once theirs, while the mysterious Eldar prepare for the arrival of an unspeakable horror.
I wonder who that would be. So, Tim asks an interesting question, which Huthor's going to have umbrage at. Is there a Blizzard cinematic you think is awesome on its own, but awful in context? Yes, the BFA cinematic. The BFA expansion cinematic. No, we're done with chaos. Go away. Because it's technically impressive, Tim, as most Blizzard cinematics are. But the more you know about what's going on, the worse it gets. I mean, you're literally right. We're not going to be done with Chaos, because I know they show up in Dawn of War 2.
Another world, another victory in the making for our glorious Emperor.
I see no victory here. I see but one truth, and that truth is war. This world would not even warrant our attention were it not for our prize.
Yes, the Titan Dominatus. Imagine. A great war machine forged in the volcanic foundries of Mars.
The Titan fell in the defense of this world, and the Emperors entrusted the Cadian 412th Regiment of the Imperial Guard to retrieve it.
As you know.
The Titan lies in the ruins of Lorn V's principal city, Talorn. But one thing at a time. We must take the Talorn Defense Fortress if we hope to defeat the forces of Chaos firmly entrenched upon this world. Spread word to the men. Tell them we win this day, or we die trying. There is no retreat!
Yes!
We need
No.
reinforcements, but we must capture the following strategic points, establish a safe landing zone.
Oh my god. Okay. You might think that's a lot of units, and you'd be wrong. That is not a lot of units. Oh, not really. Okay, so.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Let's attach you here.
I'll do as you ask.
Hang on.
If such is the Emperor's will,
I will do as you ask.
executing your orders, sir.
But yes, Warhammer 40k is very deliberately set up to be a eternal status quo kind of a thing. And as Django points out, GW, Games Workshop, likes to change their minds on everything constantly.
Everything's in order, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. Executing your orders, sir.
I hope you like losses and low morale.
What do we do? Sir, yes, sir. For the glory of the Imperium.
I will do as you ask.
Which proved to be a detached the very last one. Whatever.
Drive them back. No quarter.
No, Django, no, no.
We won't let you down,
Where
sir.
is his will needed?
It is my duty to serve.
Yeah, it looks like I don't even have the option at the moment. I wasn't aware it was available here.
You will have it.
Standing ready.
Having said that, every time... that's what I figured, Euro. Every time the question comes up of who has the best chance of winning Warhammer 40k, there's always three factions that everybody brings up. The Necrons, the Orcs, and the Tyranids.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it, I will be as you.
I don't know really enough about the in-depth lore to really guess between those. But if you put a gun to my head, I'd probably put my money on the Tyranids.
Look out! Here they come! For the glory
Concentrate
of the
your
Imperium.
attention on those gates, but don't let
Keep
the enemy
in
outflank you.
formation.
To breach the fortress, we must destroy those gates.
I mean, considering they haven't done anything with that, whatever the Tyranids are running thing from like 10 years,
For the glory of the Imperium.
20 years, I don't know how long it's been at this point.
Imperium, sir.
I haven't heard a peep about whatever the Tyranids are running from. In a very long time.
I am on it.
No, I know, Django, I'm just pointing it out. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? I love how you can build the basic unit from the home facility, because that's how pathetic the guardsmen are.
I am on it.
Okay, so we need an actual barracks.
We must construct infantry command buildings to secure our position. The reinforcements...
Don't the Tyranids, like, disrupt the warp or something like that? Or is that another thing that's been
forward
retconned?
positions.
I actually can't remember. They are. Thank you for reminding me.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Person.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
The hand of the Emperor guides
I am
all.
honored that you require my skills.
Interesting, Django.
As you wish,
Have to
so
play with
shall
that.
it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
I knew about the fire from within thing, because, you know. Interesting. Still just guardsmen.
It will be my honor.
I mean, that's actually a pretty cool idea. It's the dust cloud in the distance, right, Uthor?
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir. For the glory of the Imperium.
It will only take me a moment.
Yeah, I will admit, I'm actually not a big fan of the Tyranids overall.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
But they certainly do some excellent horror with them periodically. That's already updated. That's doing its own thing. We need the control, which we can't even make. Oh no, we can make that. Listen, Scott McNeil is the greatest. I don't know what you want from me here.
Initiating construction.
Well, we will be seeing some Tyranids during the Dawn of War series, if that makes you feel any better, Yura.
I am on it.
Let me.
We'll push. We'll push a little bit. What do we got here? We can add a priest. Or a commissar. Let's do the commissar and the priest.
Let me lead the way. The hand of
Yeah, it's actually funny to me that amongst the massive array of things that would be truly horrifying in most settings, they still manage to have the Tyranids. Ugh, gene cults. Okay, real talk for just a second. My least favorite thing about the Tyranids is the gene cults. Like, if they were just the Tyranids, that's awesome and terrifying, for reasons we've already discussed. But then they have the gene cults in, it's like, oh, okay. That sucks.
Let me inspire our men. Our run will be magnificent.
Yes! Tactical command is operational. We can now arm the guardsmen with better weapons. A sentinel hangar. Here? Of course. This was once an Imperial garrison. Reports indicate that some of the sentinels are still functional. We must save that hangar if we are to secure and use the sentinels in our favor.
Imperial guard.
Oh, hey, we can add sergeants now.
Sir, let me inspire our men. Time for payback. Let me inspire.
I guess we'll let you not die. I guess. Just this once, though.
My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men. Time for payback. Let me inspire our men.
What do we got here? Offer armor to the guards? Why would you want to do that? Publishes a decree that retreating in battle will be punished with death. Increases morale of guardsmen. Ah! That's interesting.
It's an honor
It's the word I'm going to use there.
I am honored that you require my skills.
I don't know what's coming. We're just going to...
Nothing must break through the forward line. Build turrets to bolster our defenses. And
you don't shut up.
with more firepower.
Yeah, morale boost, I think, is completely mandatory for the guards. You do that. Why are you? Oh, that's why.
If such is the Emperor's will,
The cultists, stop wasting my las guns. I need to deal with a defiler.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, you notice how we've taken lots of losses, and we have weak units, and weak guns, and weak morale. That's not a complaint, by the way. It's part of what makes the Guard more interesting.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Hey, Mihawk.
What would you have me, sir? Yes, sir.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna have a couple of advantages going for us. Oh my god, Sonicom. Just make your copy! Oh, we should, right. I was actually gonna do that, and I completely spaced because I got distracted. Guard life, am I right?
too much for us.
What would you have me do?
You gotta flashlight the enemy to death. Jesus Christ, stop harassing me, you stupid cultists, who also use the same flashlight, by the way. I don't know if it's the same damage, but, you know. I mean, they are recoiling as they're shooting. Now I have to go kill Luthor really quick.
Let me inspire our men.
If I had to join one of these, of the 40k factions as a grunt, who would I choose?
It will only take me a moment.
Gee, which flavor of death do I feel like?
If such is the Emperor's will,
my devotion is assured.
Let me slowly upgrade the squad to be a little more worthwhile.
My devotion is assured. You have chosen.
Yeah, which one will die the quickest and the least painfully? Honestly, probably the Guard.
What would you have me do?
I am honored that you require my skills.
You
Or
have
Gretchen.
chosen wisely.
I don't know, I can just stealth as a Gretchen.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
hustle up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, we have several factions where we could just not be a sapient sentient being, too.
Cut them down! You have chosen wisely.
If such
I
is
didn't know
the
we could do
Emperor's
those listening posts, too.
Let's ride.
Yeah, we could be a Tyranid and not be a person, or we can be an old Kron and not be a person.
Taking hits! Follow me! Left!
Interesting.
Left! Right! Left! What are your orders? Storm them! Go, go, go!
What are we shooting? Gotcha.
Left!
My devotion
Left!
is
Right!
assured.
Left!
My devotion is assured. Our death will be magnificent.
Initiating construction.
See, part of the problem is dying isn't the end in Warhammer 4K, so no matter what you pick, it's bad.
Let me inspire.
Like, there's no winning there. There's no good option. So, a little torn.
Where's our fires the torn?
It's better to go with Chaos. No, I'm okay with not doing that.
My devotion is assured.
That's actually a good point. If we die as a Necron, we stay dead. And I won't have a mind, so I'll be dead the moment I become a Necron. So, basically what you're asking is, choose to die instantly, and then I do.
Of course. Of course.
I mean, there are worse fates. So yeah, let's go with Ultron. Just bloop, not a person anymore.
Initiating construction.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
God, all we can make is a stupid lapse.
Those damn tech priests.
Let me inspire our men.
I don't know, Savicom. I think my fan base just hates me. I think that's what it is. Okay, I don't blame them.
What would you have me do?
They're kind of
You wish.
My
So shall it be done.
devotion is assured. My devotion is assured.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
I mean, you'd think so, but this is the internet,
The
Savicom.
machine spirits are with me.
See you around, Tim. Hopefully. You know.
We're under fire!
As you wish. So
would
shall
you
it
have
be
me
done. It will only take me a moment.
Further increases morale. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Let me inspire our men.
That central base is housing those raptors. Destroy it, and we destroy the raptor threat.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Yep, just keep missiling their base from through the wall. Don't mind me.
It will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured. Our forces have made planetfall and are encountering little resistance.
For all we have learned in the last 40 millennia, it is that we are singularly skilled in matters of war and mayhem.
Inspire our men.
How these pathetic emissaries of the ruinous mark managed to wrest Lorne 5 from the Imperial Guard. They'll never know.
Cut them down!
I am honored.
Is that
to
the best
require
you've
my
got?
skills.
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely.
Following orders.
You have chosen wisely.
Attack, men!
You have chosen
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Yeah, Sturm's seen better.
For one of my skills.
Taking hits!
The machine
Wow,
spirit.
they are suicidally attacking my worker. To their own detriment. Not really surprised by that. It's good to get another one going. And you know what? Another one. Just while we're here.
My skill.
Just for fun.
my devotion is assured. What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely.
On the
What
double!
would you have me do?
Time to strike back!
Yeah, the machine.
We have plasma guns now.
Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men.
I I'd give my life, that's what I asked.
My devotion is assured.
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
I'll take it from here. Orders received and understood.
Wow. Vehicles that can capture. Fast, too. Or at least decapture. Yeah, it looks like they can just decapture. I thought I was trying to figure out what you were saying earlier, Dakota, because I was a little distracted at the time.
Is assured.
I guess that answers me. You're kidding, right? The guard is fantastic. The guard is love. The guard is light. They're not as good as the orcs, of course, but you know. Is anybody, honestly?
I shall see to it soon.
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
Yeah, they really like to attack this spot.
Here they come!
What would you have me do?
Maybe we could take out a predator.
Falling men, it's
Maybe.
time for war.
Especially if we use this ability, which turns a unit's armor type to infantry. We all here yet? Yep, okay, good.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. The machine spirits are with me.
My devotion is assured.
Shall I get started?
As you wish, so shall it be
Let
done.
me inspire our men.
Who's freaking out?
Standing by.
We're under fire!
My devotion is assured.
Oh, that was the psych. I was like, who the hell's freaking out?
I am on it.
Objective secured.
Require my skill.
What now?
I am honored that you require my skill. Thank you, machine spirit, for our safety. That you require my skill.
What would you have me do?
Grab it. We grab it.
What would you have me do?
You know, those laps are just doing it
Awaiting instructions.
like they do. These things are actually a lot better than I thought they would be. Holy crap.
We'll be off as soon as
Remind me of the, what is it, the Wraith Lord, I think? On the other side.
My devotion is assured.
Double time! Shall I get started?
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Yeah, they feel like really good harasser units.
they won't know what hit them.
Alright, claim all these turrets, because that'd be really helpful.
I'll take it from here. Following
No?
orders.
Okay.
My devotion is
won.
assured.
I am on it.
My devotion is assured.
Yeah, you ever wonder where the term scratch damage or chip damage came from? It's actually a fighting game term. But I think it really was inspired by the Guard. Well, all the turrets became mine, so that's a thing now. Oh, okay.
You have chosen wisely.
Gotta admit, this is a good intro into what it's like being a Guard player. The only thing it doesn't really cover is how ridiculous their vehicles are. Because the Guard get all the best vehicles, holy crap.
Let me inspire our men.
I'll take it from here.
Like, look at this swarm. Look at it. It's actually not even that big. I'm just population capped right now.
What would happen?
I am honored that you require my skills.
So since I don't know what's coming, we're gonna just brace for whatever.
My devotion is assured. Eager for action, son.
Of course not. Listen to that heroic music, Saffron.
Awaiting instruction. Following orders.
We are truly doing the Emperor's work. Together, we will purge this land of the Xenos. And probably nothing else, because all that religious stuff doesn't matter to us.
Let me inspire our men. Capturing it was easy.
I mean, it makes a logical sense, even ignoring the, the in-universe reasons for it. It makes sense from a gameplay perspective to have a faction which is vehicle heavy and infantry light.
Eager for action, son. Take the objective.
We cannot survive this barrage much longer.
The Demon Gate is protected by the foul workings of the warp. If we cannot overcome it quickly, then all is lost.
The Imperials falter in their opening steps, far sooner than I would have liked. How typical of them. Sadly, we must intervene on their behalf. Isha's tears. 4 generators channel power to the so-called Demon Gate. If we are to help these Imperials, we must destroy the 4 generators first. Fortunately, we can use our webway gates to reach impassable areas and to bypass the Imperial presence. They'll never know it was we who helped them.
Of the Eldar. The worst faction in the game. Alright, let's do this.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Okay.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you. What needs to be done? It will be done. All is clear to me now.
Oh, I get it.
I am needed elsewhere. Take me.
Yes, 4 playable factions that we'll be playing anyways.
Shall I divine your next one?
Hi. Okay, so who we got here? We've got Seers and Dark Reapers. Not my best picks, but that's okay. We'll make it work.
Show them the face of their destroyer.
Better than nothing.
The random hand of fate delivers me to them. The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move. My powers are yours now.
Don't mind the lightning. It's normal. It's normal. Yeah, there's actually... I've talked before about the 3 generic types of actions that exist in RTSs. Strategy games in general, actually.
They cannot escape their fate.
There's the utility, there's the subversive, and then there's the heavy, or something like that. I'm using the wrong words, but those are the 3 factions. Eldar are subversive.
My powers are yours now.
Actually, I might disagree with myself on that. There might be more utility.
I will join the dance of death.
Thinking about a minute or 2 cooldown, so not exactly shabby on that either. For the abilities.
Have been cast.
Looks like it doesn't actually tell me how long it is, but it looks like it's about 2 minutes.
Nothing is hidden from my
We are
sight.
taking damage.
Wow, we're just shrekking these Chaos Forces. Holy crap.
They cannot escape their fate.
Good question, Naked Claw. I don't know. Probably all centered around the Emperor, because of course it is. Have you had your Emperor coffee today?
The 4 generators are destroyed. That is indeed joyous news. Be quick, however. The Imperials would neither understand nor appreciate our intervention were they to discover our presence. We must reach the sorcerer orchestrating this attack, but tell the warriors that I and I alone will dispense with him.
Okay. Well, this looks extraordinarily dangerous. And therefore we're gonna do it.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We already did the Disorder campaign, Stumpy. We just finished it about an hour ago. It was awful. It was a source of many negatives.
Their death comes as prophecy. My powers are yours now. The future is
Defiler. This Defiler.
I will join.
Let's
Clear. Mine.
Their death comes as prophecy.
like, I liked playing as the Orcs, and there were several good missions, especially the earlier ones. But those later missions, oof. Those were rough. Yeah, okay, so let's pop this button. Which doesn't actually do anything.
Fate calls me to my next victory.
Probably not, Trixia.
Danger has found us.
Way too many of those guys around here. Didn't actually lose anything, did we?
Our minds are clear again.
Okay, so, take 2.
Here and what needs to be done? The path is clear to me.
Oh my god.
It is the best course of action.
Whatever.
Join the dance of death. The mist of space and
My
time.
door. Do it? Okay, I thought she did it. Ignoring resources. Always knowing where the player is. Stuff like that, Trixie. I cannot believe those turrets are not attacking me right now. No, Sion. I mean, you can. You can watch them wherever you want to. I'll probably watch them during my lunch break. Although, again, I've already seen the Chaos Dwarf one.
We are taking damage.
Shall I divine your next move?
Okay. Troops are all over the place here.
Where is his will needed?
Where's my commander, dude? Are you my commander, dude?
My mind bears a great pain.
That sounds like a yes. Yeah, we destroyed the gate. Woo! We're amazing. Where's my other sentinel? Did I lose my other sentinel? Okay. Charge! Charge for the Emperor!
I am honored that you require my skills. Of course.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For Emperor Saffron! Wait.
Fire until I say so.
Turrets are still not attacking us.
So you need me.
Not that I'm really complaining about that.
Wisely, let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men. Is that the best you've got?
I mean, yeah, I knocked out the generators, but like, I don't know, you feel. You know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men. This is it, men.
I'm curious if they're actually following me.
You have chosen wisely. You have chosen wisely. Eager for action.
Stop dying, you cowards! Oh, is that Brannigan?
To the Emperor.
Oh, that's what's happening. Stop being over there.
As you wish, it shall be so.
We're into Winter Assault, yes, Friscoborn. Powerhouse, Subversive, Balanced, Cannons, and Horde are apparently the categories now. So we're playing a Horde right now, by those definitions. That would also make the Space Marines balanced.
We have won, but the cost was high. Hundreds dead, thousands wounded. I have the numbers here if you wish.
Nah, I'm good.
We will mourn the dead later while the wounded can still fight. Regardless, we have our foothold and the soldiers left are more than enough to secure the Titan. Still, I wonder, why did the Demon Gate collapse? Whose fortune was that?
The fortune of chaos, General Stern. Such is the folly of consorting with evil. The Emperor was smiling down upon us today, General. I'm certain of it.
Only fools are certain, Commissar. And the day's not yet won. There's more to come. But what awaits us? I'm not sure.
This is Brother Varnus. I repeat, this is Brother Varnus of the Ultramarines. Hell heretics have shot us down. The Titan crew is with us. We'll hold out for as long as we can. Our transporters crash deep inside enemy territory. We must save the Titan crew at all costs.
Strategic value absolute? Look at all these amazing death numbers. Many of them. Would you like to see my etchings?
We have weathered fiercer storms than this. Hold the line, damn you! You will not embarrass the Emperor today by dying! Watch your flanks and protect the Titan's crew! There! More come to die!
Chaos. orcs. Our work is clear.
Indeed. The Thunderhawk crashed nearby, and it is to us to reach Chaplain Varnus and his Space Marines. More importantly, we must save the Titan's crew. To this task, all considerations, even our lives, are secondary.
I would have it no other way.
Yeah, never would have guessed, but here we are.
You heard the men. Jump to! Looks like everything's in order,
Yes,
sir.
where is his will needed? What is your wish? You have the honor of serving
It
me.
will be my honor. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Yep, we fight
Obedience without
or
hesitation.
we die.
What is your wish?
We did it, sir.
These maps date back to the first Imperial garrison stationed here. They speak of underground tunnels that run through the area and connect the bunkers. We can use these tunnels to our advantage.
Is this how you warp units around tutorial? Excuse me, that we already did, but only because Django told me about it.
Guides all. Let me lead the way.
I wouldn't have known about that.
You will have it.
It will be my honor.
Come on. Pile in, pile in. Oh, can only hold 3. Oh, pile out. Right. We never use warp tunneling.
Here's my duty.
Those defense nests are of a considerable advantage. If we can seize command of them, we can gain the upper hand and vanquish the Emperor's foes far more effectively.
Victory is assured.
Standing ready.
What do you require? Sir, yes, sir.
I like how all the guards are just standing at attention, saluting to, capture a spot.
It's my duty to serve. We've won. Live! What's your task? If such is the Emperor's will, for the glory of the Imperium.
Do you know what's
Thought
your
they broke our backs. Ha!
We don't actually have the execute ability yet. I tried last mission, it didn't let me either.
Orders, sir.
So the answer to your question is no. We haven't killed our own people in order to raise their morale yet.
For the glory of the Imperium.
It's a shame.
You heard the men. Jump to!
You have chosen wisely.
Where's our fire support?
You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men. What would you have me do? Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men.
If such is the Emperor's will.
So, the ability there, it's called Strip Soul. Unleashes a wave of deadly psychic energy on the mind of the target. Has a small chance of backfiring and killing the Psyker himself.
It is my duty to serve.
I think that speaks for itself.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
What would you have me do?
God, now the objective is just beat the map. Let's leave the warp table
Let me
as far away from all of this as possible. Let's just not.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I hold the secrets of the machine.
No, it's fine, Frisco Born. You just need to go to the front lines, and if you don't, we'll shoot you. Everything's fine.
Sir, yes, sir. Let me inspire our men.
I hear the machine
Look out!
spirits.
Here
As
they
you
come!
wish, so shall it be done.
You have chosen wisely.
I love it. We're fighting orcs and chaos on the same map. It's freaking basilisks, or basilisks if you prefer. On one of the earlier maps when I was playing as the orcs, they were just shooting at me from, I think it was actually, I was playing chaos, but whatever, it's one of the previous disorder maps. They were shooting at me from so far away that, and for a while there I couldn't even tell what was shooting me.
Time for payback for the glory of the Imperium.
Pull them into the turrets. Pull them into the turrets.
Devotion is assured.
I am on it. I am honored, but you require my skill.
Hey, Mockingbirds. Hope you are well. Because if you aren't...
My devotion is assured.
I mean, there was units in Total Annihilation like that, where they technically had a range, but it was larger than maps could be. So, the range was yes.
Executing your orders, sir.
Yeah, I noticed that, so...
Wisely.
I mean, I'm doing pretty terribly myself, Mockingbirds.
As you wish, so
With
shall
our powers combined, we are Captain Bad Day. Captain Bad Day. He sucks. I missed out on this. Let's get a turret going. Just a turret. Another turret.
a challenge worthy of my skill.
Well, no. Orcs can do plenty of things other than shoot. For example, they can stab and chop and punch. There's a whole retinue. They got options.
It will only take me.
They can also crump. You don't want to get crumped. So let's get some basic stuff going here.
Initiating construction.
We're actually really low on resources, so we need to be a little more cautious at the moment.
What would you have me do? My devotion is assured. For the glory of the Imperium.
That would be funny.
You heard the man.
Officer, what are you doing? Well, I figured this was better than dying against the enemies of the Imperium, so here I am.
We're under fire!
The person's like, oh, I wish I'd thought of that.
Executing your orders, sir.
You know what? Ah, that's why. Okay, back off.
Looks like everything's in order, sir.
It's okay, it's more like a bad week. I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
Acquire my skills.
We need more good days in our lives.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Pull them back. Pull them back into the turrets. Let the turrets do their jobs.
Let me inspire our men. Please, it's too much for us. What would you have me do? Executing your orders, sir. My devotion is assured.
Sister to the battle best faction. Well, they do like to use flame, so...
Double time!
I can believe that.
So up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Wow, he
Eager
lived.
for action, sir.
That's bonkers.
You have chosen.
That sounds really terrible to Goita. Like, wow. I don't even know what to say about that.
It will only take me a moment.
Right. We need to get some power.
One of my skill.
Get a power going!
Initiating construction. It will only take me a moment.
Yeah, I noticed these guys are interesting. Have some stats to them. In fact, actually, they almost, not quite, but almost do as much damage as the guard units, which, granted, isn't saying a lot, but still interesting.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Get us some power, get us some power. You just don't love the Emperor as much as the sisters do, Saffron. You have to truly embrace the Emperor's light. The Emperor's flame! Or, I mean... yeah, we should probably spend some time tech-teching.
What would you have me do?
So we're gonna do that.
It will only take me a moment.
See, they should have made What's-Her-Face in Chaos Gate Demon Hunter Sister Battle instead of an Inquisitor.
I shall hurry. Initiating construction.
The worst fate in this universe? Probably something to do with Chaos. Stuff off the top of my head.
Take me a moment. An easy matter for one of my skill.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Being a victim of the Dark Eldar, just in general. Oh God, Hudor.
I am on it.
Yeah, let's get another of these turrets going, because this line of death is ridiculous.
It's worthy of my skill.
And one more in the back, which I can't fit, because these guys are... Get out of the way, get out of the way. Ooh, over here or something.
I will not fail.
I am on it.
Stop fighting. In fact, why are you fighting? Yeah. Let the turrets do their jobs. I'm sure I could squeeze one in here. No? How about over here? That'll do.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
These things built fast for them.
I am on
Not that I'm complaining.
Why my skills?
That one's updated. That one's updated. No, it's not updated. Never mind.
You have
So we still only have access to guards,
It will only take me a moment.
which sucks. So, let's,
Initiating construction.
get some guards going.
My devotion is assured.
Just do your job.
What would you have me do? By the Emperor.
Aha! I do have the execute ability now.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Executes a unit, frightening nearby units into fighting harder. Nearby units will double their firing rate. Sure.
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line. Let me inspire our men.
Present and accounted for, sir.
You have chosen wisely.
The best part is we weren't even in battle. We were just standing around, and he's like, all right.
I am honored that you require my skill.
Here.
Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men.
I have enough? Oh, I do.
My devotion is assured.
Couple more, and then we'll start moving. You like this killing field here, by the way? Yeah, you, over there. I'm going to shoot you. Why? For asking questions like that. The Vampire Coast trailer. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, Corn's like, dude. Nice.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Can I have that many commissars? Yes, I can. So that would be 6 of these things. Nope, I can only have 2. Alright, whatever. Well, 3, actually.
What would you have me do?
Still.
Reporting for duty, sir. Let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely.
Where's the unit that's not... There you are. There they are.
Inspire our men. Fear ensures loyalty. Wisely. Where do you need me?
Fear ensures loyalty.
As you wish. So
I want to disagree with you. An army of just commissars. You!
Victory is assured. My devotion is assured. What would you have me do? What is your Fear ensures loyalty. What would you need me do? You called, sir. I'd give my life. That's what I asked.
We are just painting this field in blood. Just painting it.
Victory is assured. You have chosen wisely.
There we go. Okay.
You honor me. You honor me.
Let's see if we can
As you wish.
maneuver out of this place.
This able beast should get us there.
You have chosen wisely.
The Sex Marine? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Sax Marine. Sorry, slight difference. Slight difference. They're mostly the same.
What would you have me do?
Also, we all know that would actually just be,
Is assured. My
I mean, that'd probably be a...
is assured.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out if we can take out a Predator soon. Stop fighting that thing and come here.
Inspire our men.
Jesus Christ, get out of range of the thing that's murdering you. I know you have no sense of self-preservation, but god dang.
What would you have me do? We're under fire! I stand ready. Devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Fine.
If you will not serve in combat, what would you will serve on the firing line. Orders received and understood.
I'll murder my own people.
Is
Because
assured.
I'm evil.
I will not fail. I will not fail.
Normally I wouldn't,
Inspire our men.
but, you know,
You have chosen.
this is all we got at the moment, so...
I stand ready to serve the Emperor wisely. I will not fail.
This is the second mission, Europe.
Ready to serve the Emperor. On my soul it shall be done. On charges of cowardice, you are sentenced to death. You have chosen wisely.
We're actually really low on requisition, so I don't think I'm going to do that all that often at the moment.
You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
We'll have a little bit more of an economy going. Then we'll start killing our people for no reason. I mean, for a very good reason.
Will only take me a moment.
You have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men.
Pretty sure I have all the DLC, Stumpy. Pretty sure. I'll double check when we get there.
Your wish.
In a couple weeks at this
Take the
point.
objective. Look out! Here they come!
Where did you guys come from? Don't answer that question.
I am honored that you require my skills. I'll take care of it, Lord.
Is there a Chaos God of Apathy? Because that would be interesting. Everyone in the Imperium is like, yeah, we give up. You win. And they're like, it's okay.
We did it, sir. What would you have me do?
I I am honored that you require my skills.
We're under fire! My devotion is assured.
Is assured.
You're gonna... Nope. Okay, how about you?
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Okay.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Taking hits! You called, sir. Thanks for the ride.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Well, there you go. Nurgle wins in the end.
From here on, we
Eventually, everyone will give up. And be like, ah, whatever. And then Nurgle's like, yes!
Take the objective.
I mean, they definitely feel different, Trihexia. I feel like... So,
Is that the best you've got?
I feel like the terrain design is actually working against the Guard. Because they have so many units, and the pathfinding is the pathfinding in this game.
Go, go, go!
So we're kind of running into that problem.
What is your wish? If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Why are my structures getting destroyed?
Objective secured.
Yeah, no, that tracks. That makes sense. I allow it. What about here? What about here? Oh no, it's just being weird. Okay, cool.
Where's our fire support?
Is assured.
You heard the man. Jump!
Okay. You go there. And they're gonna very slow-mo their way through that, which is fine. Oh, nope, they have stopped slow-moding. Okay. And Jesse's mask has decided that this is just the day. Oh, Jesus, that's a... Back off, 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 back off.
And understood. Where is his...
3 squads is not ready to take on a Predator.
For the glory of the Imperium. Is that the best you've got?
It will only take me a moment.
What are you doing? You're going in.
This able beast should get us there. This able beast should get us
Let
there.
me inspire our men.
Okay.
From here on, we march.
Well, congrats, Jesse's mask. And thank you. But you'll have to give me one moment, because I'd crash the game if I went and saw the actual donation. Because that's my life.
By the Emperor, it will be done. It is
Okay.
only fitting we ride into battle.
Why don't I just leave you in there for right now while we figure out what we're doing? Where are you?
Thank you, machine spirit, for our safe arrival.
I noticed that, Django. I noticed that in the first mission.
Initiating construction.
Rather frustrating. Ugh. More Chaos Gods. Jesus.
As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done.
No, they're gonna be a dick.
Initiating construction.
Or that. Okay, that's also a thing that can happen. Oh my god, that's a lot of works. Okay. Okay. I can work with that.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
We are like a 10th of the way across this stupid map. Holy crap.
You have chosen wisely.
Okay, where did they end up? Are they still in here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Take us down here.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I'll take care of it, Lord.
Yeah, the maps have been very large, and honestly, not in a good way. God damn it.
We're on foot from here on.
We march!
My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men.
Orders received and understood. It is only fitting we ride into battle.
Thank you, machine spirit, for our safety. Require my skills. I'll take care of it, Lord. I am honored that you require my
From
skills.
here on, we march! By the Emperor, it will be done.
Let me inspire our men. We're on foot from here on.
We march! What is your wish? Orders
We
received
did it, sir.
and understood.
Eager for action, sir. We're on foot from here on.
March! It is only fitting we ride into battle.
Honored that you require my skills.
My devotion is assured. On my mark. Is that the best
If you
you've
will not
got?
serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Inspire our men. We're on foot
here
from
on,
here
you
on.
have march.
Wisely. My devotion is assured. What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Inspire our men. You have chosen wisely. We're under fire! You have chosen wisely. New code, sir.
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do? Objective secured. What now? You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. Cut them down!
I am on it. This able beast should get us there.
You have chosen wisely. New code, sir. Taking hits! Taking hits! Objective secured. Let me inspire our men.
Yeah, that's why we're not alt-tabbing. Why I still haven't acknowledged your donation. I mean, properly acknowledged, obviously.
My devotion is assured. A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safe arrival. Initiating construction.
You can do this, missile turret. Bit by bit.
It will only take me a
In Warhammer Online? Oh, geez, I don't know. Let's assume for a moment that Warhammer Online's actually a good game. Not that I'm saying it isn't. I'm just saying, if we presume that it is not the game that it is, but it is instead like the most perfect MMO for Warhammer ever, right? So if we put that into our proviso, which race, and I'm opening this up for the crowd as well, like, which race would you want to play in a perfect Warhammer Fantasy MMO? He's just standing there now.
I am on it.
Whatever.
My devotion is assured.
I will ease the machine's pain.
We did it, sir. You have chosen wisely.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Taking hits! You have chosen wisely.
You honor me. I will not fail.
Eager for action, son.
As you wish, so shall it be done. This able beast should get us there. Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safe arrival. This
Let
able
me
beast should get us
inspire our
there.
men.
Where is his will needed?
By the Emperor, we've won.
What is your wish?
I was debating orcs, but I don't know how much orcs are like orcs. I like orcs, not orcs. Well, I mean, that's not true. I like orcs in Warcraft, but that's different.
I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
I admit the idea of playing a Skaven is certainly appealing.
We did it, sir. I stand ready to serve the Emperor. You have chosen wisely. Look out! Here they come! My devotion is assured.
Yeah, I think I'm going to default to Skaven. I know, typical answer, but I stick with it.
Serve the Emperor. You shall have your prize.
Thank you, Machine Spirit, for our safety. Require my skill.
Well, that is the best line in the episode, or the movie, Type 3B Skeleton, so I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Special praise to Kitsune Baba, who was the actress who voiced that character. I gave her Natalia specifically because I knew she could actually manage that well.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
What would you have?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Was it Scion who said this is your favorite map?
You honor.
I'm just curious of why, if you don't mind clarifying.
Those have seen better days. But with some field repairs, they should serve our needs.
Yes, more warp stone.
As you wish.
Do you mind clarifying, Scion? Because you already said that.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Let me inspire our men.
No, don't. Skaven also has rattlings.
Is that the best you've got?
Ironically, the trench thing is probably the biggest reason why I'm not enjoying this mission so far. Navigating the terrain is just a pain.
We can now use those chimeras.
Which I suppose is kind of the point.
Troops unharmed past the fire of those enemy turrets.
Let me.
Oh god, now I gotta deal with transports in this game?
Look
I
out,
like all that idea.
enemy. What would you have me do? Shall I get started?
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Right. Should probably order lunch like I said I was going to. Enjoy the flickering.
By the Emperor, we've won! Shall I get started? Shall I get started?
How do I... Oh, okay.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Yes, we will flicker for the Emperor. It is his will that the flicker commence.
I will ease the machine's pain.
Let's just go without. I think I'll do that. I'll be smart.
I shall hurry. These repairs may require some time.
You have chosen wisely. Taking hits!
What?
Standing by.
What is your wish? It is only
It
fitting
will
we
only take
ride
me
into
a
battle.
moment.
I mean, it only crashes if I make it crash Triaxia. I sort of have control over that, so the answer would be none.
Ready to act.
Chimeras are available. Get them out there and give our men something safe to travel in.
Trying to. Pathfinding is just resisting me at every turn.
Acknowledge, sir.
Come on. There you go.
I am on it.
Awaiting instructions.
Let's pop a save before we do this.
Moving into position. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit. Orders received and understood.
Where's our fire support?
Just keep going. Just keep going. Jesus Christ.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Alright. Unload, unload. Unload. Oh my god, it's not you. It's N for some reason.
Acknowledge, sir. It's an honor to serve the Emperor.
Please unload.
Acknowledge, sir.
We've been overrun! You have chosen wisely.
I mean, there's a lot of mods for Soulstorm, which is probably the better way to actually experience Soulstorm. For anybody actually interested in that for some reason.
You have chosen wisely. Shall I get started? Soldier for yourself! Jump to!
Flee at your own peril and fight!
Go, go, go! Time for payback!
My devotion is
out!
assured!
Here they come!
I will have someone's head for this!
I love how they're just periodically running up there to die. Very guard.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
My devotion is
We've
assured!
been overrun! What would you have me do? What would you have?
I mean, of course, Dark Crusade's better than Soulstorm.
Inspire our men. Hold back, damn it!
I'd make a snarky comment, but you know, this is fine. How do you do?
Our deaths will be magnificent.
Yeah, I don't think we could actually take that tank. That would be interesting, Huthor, because there's going to be some elements of Soulstorm that don't completely suck. We'll probably outscore Winter Assault, to be completely blunt. Winter Assault is not something I'm super fond of so far.
Look out!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Where are you? Oh.
The machine spirits are willing.
No, don't do that.
I thought they
broke our backs.
Here.
This able beast should get
Is assured. Glory!
Yeah, I know the music's gone. Again. I'm not even halfway through the mission. I hope you liked it, Gina, for Smash. You put a lot of work into it.
What do we do? Understood.
Back off. You don't have any buildings on this side either. Because that stupid tank was squatting on one.
Never yields to
I have never reviewed Total War Warhammer 1 or 2, and I have no real plans to. We have actually streamed Warhammer 2, however.
That way lies victory. A true
We
servant.
played as the Dwarves, the Skaven, and the Vampire Lords. Don't ask me names. I don't know names.
We won't let you down, sir. Look out! Here they come!
I'm gonna chop off for lunch. Ivo Iliani. It's actually in the credits, so I can prove that you didn't watch it now, because the credits actually say right at the beginning that Evo did the artwork, but she did all the artwork. It was good stuff.